Hello. Good to see you all. What's up, Foggles? What's up, Amy? Now you could hear the music that time, right? Thank you for the dance emote. Okay, so let's more or less just get right back into it. I was up way too late playing Obra Dinn. And here I am the next day playing it again. So let me repair my controller and then we'll just jump right into it. So where we left off last time. Hello? There we go. Where we left off last time was that I think. So let's take a quick look at the book. We found Beanie Man. Beanie Man is Henry Brennan. We have not found Mr. Safety. I would like to find Mr. Safety today. Maybe. So I'll be satisfied just with finding stuff. The next thing that I want to figure out, though, is Doom. Because I've been kind of confused about this guy, right? The information that's penciled in here is wrong, and I know that it's wrong. I know that he was torn apart by a terrible beast. That's pretty unambiguous. You kind of just see him there with all of his tattoos being torn apart by a terrible beast. But he's not the Frenchman. So Charles Minet, the bosun's mate, is French, and we know this because shortly after the events of Doom, there's a bargain that happens. We don't know anything about that. But then this guy who we saw have his arm pulled off in Doom, who is the bosun, says, "Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart," is the response. So we know that the bosun's mate is French and was torn apart by the squid. Now, what that means is that there must have been more than one person torn apart by the squid. And we actually know that, because we know Finley Dalton here was also torn apart by the squid. But there were also these other 4 disappearances. So one of these 4 is the Frenchman. I'm pretty sure it's not this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy, we've looked into him, and he's Chinese. This guy I don't know anything about. This guy, we believe is the purser. I'm not sure why we believe that he's the purser. And then this guy I know nothing about either, but I think he might be related to the carpenter in some way. Not sure. So we're going to take another look at Doom. So we're going to start from Abigail's death here. Bam. You saw that guy in the purser's office through a peephole. Got it. Martin, where's the captain? So this is Martin And we don't know what his fate is. If we actually look at his memories real quick, I don't think we have a death scene for him either. So, yeah. He made it at least to here, and then everything else is before that. So this is chapter 7. I don't think we see him after chapter 7 anywhere. He's in this one, but this is chapter 7, part 5, and this is chapter 7, part 8. So this one that we're in right now is more recent. That's bitter cold. Yeah, so we have an idea of who he is, but not what happened to him. I did not start a Discord stream because I forgot. If you would like to join the stream, you are very, very welcome. I always love having you on. There we go. That should do it. Oh, and then I need to disable that.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome. I'm going to move you over here a little bit. Great. Hi. Good to see you.
Hi.
So we don't know what happened to Martin. This is sort of the last we see of him. We could take a guess that he like fell on his sword or something, maybe? I don't know.
Is he at the end of the chapter in the like these are extra people who something happened to them in this chapter? No, he's not.
He is not, which is strange.
So I think
well, okay, give me a second. What I think that means, you can correct me if I'm wrong here.
Okay.
Is that something happens to him in Bargain.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Either that, or somehow he's still alive, but he's not present in any of the escape memories. So unclear. This is Gunner's mate.
That's why he has guns.
That's why he has
all
guns.
of them.
Okay, so I'm looking, and I'm specifically trying to look overboard at places we may have missed. So here's this guy. He's here. Is he in any later memories? Disappeared in the Doom. So it's possible he was torn apart. This is the bosun. Alfred Clist.
Okay.
Yeah, and you see he's getting his arm torn off, and we see him without an arm.
Yeah.
That's part of how we knew who he was, and what happened to him. Now, this guy is also next to the bosun, so
yeah,
potentially, in terms of what happened to him, I don't fucking know.
I mean,
maybe he was thrown overboard. Maybe he was. There's a big old sword right here. Maybe he was stabbed.
Is there stuff after this in this chapter?
No, this is Abigail, okay. Which is part 8 of 8. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, this is where we are right now. I should say when we are right now. And then immediately we just get disappearances. So I'm going to say this is the Frenchman. I think that's reasonable because he's next to the bosun. They would be together potentially. That's his job. If that's
to die together.
Where is he?
It should be one of the crossed out ones, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's up in yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there.
And I really don't know. I mean, I know it was by a terrible beast, probably. Oh no, torn
Yeah.
apart. Torn apart by a terrible beast. We learned that. Okay, yeah. If he is the Frenchman, then he was torn apart by a terrible beast, because we know that the Frenchman was torn apart by a beast.
Right, yeah. You have that explicitly written out.
Yeah. So if that's true, if this is the guy, then he was torn apart. And if we're going to assume that he's the guy based on their proximity here, though, I want to go back in time and see where they are.
Yeah, if that continues
this.
lining up.
Yeah, so I'm going to go to...
This is Mr. Tattoo?
This is Tattoo Guy, yeah, who's very dramatically torn apart.
Yep.
So where are the bosun and the alleged Frenchman? This is the bosun, right?
Yeah.
Where is our guy? This is
the
top man.
Yeah, the one who disappears at the end of the chapter.
Yeah. Oh, here he is. He's right here. This is our alleged Frenchman. He's not that far from the bosun, I guess.
Yeah.
The bosun is grabbing a gun from the gunner's mate.
Where's the gunner is a roll, right?
Gunner is a roll. But
is
gunner's
the gunner
mate here,
alive still?
Let's take a look. Gunner.
Oh, Christian Wolf. What? Right, he got shot with a cannon.
He's down
earlier in this chapter.
Yeah, he's downstairs. Yeah, briefly.
Some of him is downstairs.
Some of him is downstairs. What was formerly him is downstairs. Right, that's the kid who called mutiny later. He's clinging on for dear life here. This guy is allegedly the fourth mate, but I know him better as the guy who did the mutiny.
Is that right?
Or was talking about the mutiny.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah. And then his head was shot off, and then Beanie Man killed the guy who did the head shooting off. It was a complicated and bloody scene, like many of these.
Yeah. A lot of people died very quickly.
In quick succession, yes. So there's this.
This is the exploded guy?
This is Mr. Explodey. Not a lot of dialogue in this one. I guess he's in there.
That would probably make sense. Can you climb off the boat?
Oh, here?
Yeah, I guess
there's
no
handle.
Side.
If there's not a handle,
yeah.
I can't.
You can't click or press the button or whatever. Oh, can you go downstairs?
No, this guy's blocking me. I can look though.
Who's that guy?
So this is Gunner's mate.
Again. Yeah, he's got all the guns, and he is dropping them.
This is
fourth,
him. His fourth mate, allegedly.
Anybody
this is Tattoo
down?
Guy. I don't see anyone else down. Can I get an angle? It's all very abstract.
Yeah.
We kind of know what's down there, like it's a pile of bodies.
Cannons.
Um,
Benches that fell over. Oh, hey,
oh, this
that guy.
guy.
I think this guy's been covered.
No,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Just mark down what happened.
Yeah.
Was it thrown? There's a thrown overboard, right?
There's a fell
Or
overboard.
fell overboard.
Yo, let's go.
There you go.
Okay. So Omid fell overboard to his death. He's the Frenchman. Okay, cool. Done.
So
And
90%
he
of
is in
what
fact
I
the fourth mate.
90% of what I remember about this game is like big stuff, so I can't actually spoil any of the answers
For the little stuff.
because like
Yeah,
I don't remember
yeah.
them. The one thing that I do remember, because I like just recently watched a Holly Holotones video about this game, is that the Frenchman, um that guy's clothes are just what French sailors wore.
Got it.
So if you know that, then you can just get the Frenchman instantly.
Incredible.
And there's
Okay, then who is
there's a lot.
Tattoo Guy? He is not the Frenchman. Let's look at the deck map of memories, yeah?
He's in quite a few.
Okay, why is this not an X?
That's a good question.
Ain't no way he survived this.
I think it might be the X means the body is actually there.
Maybe. Okay. Um, he's here too. Is he in? He's in our favorite scene here, Bitter Cold Part
Mm-hmm.
1. So we may need to find some tattoos or something.
There's one scene in here that I think
Doom
would
Part
be
4,
useful.
he's there.
Do you know which number had you walking on the ropes up at the top of the ship?
Yeah, it's right here. I can get to that very easily.
Okay.
That's available just from. There's a guy slumped over on that thing. In
Right,
the
yeah.
main area. And he is there. I just kind of get out of here. This one. There he is. So he's a top man. Is perhaps not surprising.
Yeah. I guess anybody here that you don't have marked at all, you can probably mark as top men.
Yeah, they wouldn't be up here if they weren't top men.
Because if you're not a top man and you're up here, you die.
That's Mr. Safety.
That makes sense, given how safe he is.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 top men and only 2 who aren't Chinese left. Oh, 3 who aren't Chinese.
That's still very narrowed.
And one of those is from New Guinea. So I would say that you're either Nicholas Botterill or Lewis Walker, Mr. Safety. And I would guess that this guy is the other one. Right?
The other English one?
Unless he's from New Guinea. Maybe that's Maba. Could be.
Who's the guy getting struck by lightning here?
The guy getting struck by lightning is one of the Chinese top men, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
He was doing a very poor job at translating in an earlier scene.
Right. On the boats or
No, everyone on the boats died. But
right. Yeah.
they wouldn't. But I think it was directly after that when they were interrogating.
Right.
When they were interrogating the guy who shot after someone said hold your fire. So that scene where it's like hold your fire, bang. The guy who fired the shot and killed the second mate was being interrogated and then was killed and was talking about the shells and whatever, and then
yeah,
this guy was just like he's talking about shells and it didn't elaborate further.
I mean, he's a top man. He's not a translator.
True. Though I feel aboard an international ship, if you know 2 languages, you're a translator. You know what I mean? This guy probably... we have. That's
okay.
One of the Russians. This is another one of the Chinese top men. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we actually have him.
Okay, already marked. Yeah.
And that's Mr. Safety.
Can you see any people who aren't up here?
Yes, but I don't think I can zoom in on them. This guy over here was confounding me yesterday because he's one triangle, but I know basically nothing about him.
Okay.
And he's only in like 2 memories, including this one. So if we go to others are present, I think he's up here. He's this guy. This guy's one triangle. He's in 4 memories. And he dies in the next one. So the next one, you just see him speared by one of the soldiers of the sea. That's just it. He's just there. Yeah. There's no lines. That's it. The other ones that he's in are Bitter Cold Part 1. And where's the 4th?
There's
this one. Okay, we could look at this one maybe.
Sounds fun. Anything that isn't Bitter Cold Part 2?
So this is the guy that got Okay, so I know this is Thomas Sefton the cook. Like, come on. We've seen him in an apron with cooking utensils. Like, and he also, in that very scene, was like, "Oh, fry it up for you boys."
Okay. So then you're assuming the problem is the death?
It must be the death. So we need to go to that scene for a couple of reasons anyway. So let's go there. So that is that here? I think that's here. Yeah. Oh, was it the shell that did it?
No, I think this one, you like realized that it was a tail hitting it and then never got a chance to update it.
No, I did that and I changed it because I confirmed that it was wrong.
Oh, okay. So that was the guy who died that was talking?
Yeah, so if we go here, this guy is the guy who died, and the guy who was talking says, "Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal."
Okay.
Also, in the execution scene, you can see him with his apron on and this little tool of his right here. This is like a grill and fork or whatever. Like, he's the chef. He's very clearly the chef.
Is there a like chef's mate
I don't
that could
think
confound
so.
things?
No. No, and he's like
Okay.
always with the butcher, right? Like it's not.
Yeah.
That's pretty unambiguous. I think. Let's see. Okay, where's our guy? Um, this.
Which that guy, yeah.
No, that's a
The
different guy.
the one you know him?
That's the kid. That's Mr. Safety. Is he? No, that's not Mr. Safety.
Mr. Safety's
That's
in
the
the back. This is
steward. Oh, he. Yeah, I think that's the steward. We just don't know what happened to him.
why is he running?
Is this our guy? No.
Probably on the top deck.
Oh, because
Or
frickin' everyone was here. Yeah.
or they could be carrying the one of the four,
There's
I
a
guess,
lot of people in
pallbearers.
this
I don't know what
scene.
they're called. Yeah, for no reason. I don't know what they're doing.
This is confirmed gunner.
The true top hatman.
That's the gunner's mate. That's captain. That's the first mate. I recognize him by this point.
Yeah.
This is allegedly the third mate. That kind of makes sense. They're all kind of talking together. The second mate
They're
is,
all
of course, dead here.
Yes. As he probably should be.
Because he sucks.
Yeah.
That's the Dane, right? I think we confirmed that. Yeah, Lars Linda. Here's Beanie Man.
Brennan.
That's the surgeon. Who is looking at these spikes. There's the butcher. That's confirmed, I'm pretty sure. No, surgeon's mate. Sorry. Some might call him a butcher.
The butcher wears an apron.
Yeah. Some might call him a butcher, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Yeah, that's our guy. Why are you one triangle? I don't understand. What am I supposed to get out of this? He's not in any other scene. In this, like... He's not in any other scene in Unholy Captains. He's just here once and then fucks off, I guess. Like...
I guess it's probably hard to check this, but do you know if they give you like the triangles before you can actually solve it because they die in a different chapter that you don't have yet?
I have all the chapters as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but like, I mean, there's the
Bargain
hidden chapter.
Yeah, so maybe
Yeah.
Bargain. But he dies before Bargain.
Right, he's the one who is on the wheel, right? Is that right?
No, he's spiked right here.
Right.
So we actually have
Right,
his corpse.
okay.
In the main world. Oh, the exit's down below, isn't it? So, like, okay, but while we're here, I just want to. So we see
Who?
blood coming out here, right?
Yeah.
Um, is that tail actually moving? What is causing that?
Also, is that what is that thing that they're carrying?
It's one of the mermaids, I'm fairly sure. Just story wise?
Yeah, because they looked kind of like that. It I don't see a like top of the mermaid.
Now, if we look at the dialogue, right? There's a pretty shell here, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Are his last words. I don't see the shell. Normally it's like all shiny and stuff.
Yeah, if it's one of the special shells. Top of the mermaid is under a blanket. I don't.
Oh, that is a blanket right there.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's gonna be her tail.
Where? What shell?
But she's dead by this point, right? Like that's the whole idea. Like
Uh,
she's good and dead. Cause by the time the second mate, because these came off of the second mate's boat,
yeah.
right? And by the time the second mate like hauled them
Well,
ashore, they were.
So the second mate, or who is it? The Formosan guy did the like ritual cast of uh magic missile.
Yeah, and then
Um,
they all.
which did something to the mermaids.
Well, okay.
Um,
So
so I don't know if you could know that they're dead at this point.
okay, who's this? Is that second mate?
Nope, spiked. Oh, but both of those were
This is the guy who
on the
shot.
boats with them. Or what? This guy was? Was this guy on the boats with them?
When did you die? I think he died in the interrogation scene. No. Yeah, this is the interrogation scene.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
So two people died in this scene?
Shell? What shell?
Oh, is that just both of them right here getting speared by the same thing?
This is so comically like. Yeah, so it just speared a couple of people. Why don't you take it down into the deck? And then it speared a couple people on the way. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
So I guess.
I'll make a real good meal out of that.
What is that then? Is that not the mermaids? So
I don't know.
okay, if I go I want the
you
second mate scene.
Okay.
That's this guy. That's him. So this is the latest I can go. Oh my god, it's my affiliate anniversary. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Hold your fire.
Opportunist.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing.
Yeah. And he's got
And there's
more of
more
them.
here. And
the
there's one with
shell's
a
there.
shell. So, yeah, I mean, if we look at their tails, right? They look very
Yeah, it looks like
shrimpy,
that.
right? They got all the spikes and stuff.
And they kind of have 2 legs.
A little bit, yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe it's more like a separated fin kind of deal. How's the psychic claims adjusting going? It's going. So yeah, you were shot by that guy. Who's that?
Understandably.
The window. That's fourth mate.
How much is that 4th mate in the window?
And this is the guy who dies
Formosan.
next scene.
Formosans are covered, right?
Yeah, I've identified all of them.
So on the topic of the chef,
Yeah.
I guess there's the possibility that someone other than the chef could want to make food. Unless, like,
Okay, let me
you have
just show
him
you.
nailed
Like,
down as the chef.
I'm pretty sure he's the
somewhere
chef.
else.
Let me show you here. We'll go to the execution scene.
Right.
There's the butcher. Here he is in an apron.
Yeah.
That's him.
Is there anything related to butcher? That isn't the butcher?
No. there's a butcher and the chef. They kind of go together.
Yeah.
Like,
so how is that not?
was that not right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll put it back to the tail thing. Just in case I'm imagining that I did that.
Or that the timing was just different.
Struck dead by a beast's tail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's like a sliced or something. Because blood does come out. Though I guess it's coming out of his mouth. Not like a wound. Right? Yeah, none of these will be it. It's got to have subcategories to make sense.
Yeah. Okay. So where are we going now? We really learned nothing about our one triangle guy. It's just like I have nothing on him.
Did you go to his death scene?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's not much to be learned there, unfortunately. There's no dialogue. Well, like he's dead, or he's already, like, he didn't say any of those lines.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's already been.
There
he is. And in the previous scene, we saw him climbing about on this, so it kind of makes sense that he was
a top man.
Could be. It would have to be one of the Chinese top men, I think.
I mean, you had what, 2 English, a Guinea.
Maybe he's the one from New Guinea. Where the fuck is New Guinea? I should know this. North of Australia.
Right, yeah.
Um,
Polynesia.
So Polynesia, right? So could be. We never see him talk to anyone.
You had there are the Chinese ones, which he probably isn't, based on
well, the Chinese ones all wear the same clothing.
That makes sense,
as
yeah.
well. So
and then you marked
2
one
English. Right. So we have 2 that I'm like. Mr. Safety is a top man, and Tattoo Guy is a top man, and neither of them are Chinese either.
Yeah.
The Tattoo Man might be Polynesian though. Like, I feel like. But just because of tattoos, like, I don't know. That's kind of a stretch.
Trying to focus on the one triangle. Does this guy have any distinguishing features and also show up in the hammock scene?
He is in the hammock scene. He wears sweatpants. Like, that's all I got. Like, he's got these kind of baggy clothes.
Okay.
That's about it.
They look kind of striped here, but it's really hard to tell the pants, at least.
The pant? I mean, we found Mr. Stripey Socks, who's a different guy. Let's go to a different scene, where we can see him a little more clearly, where he's not being hoisted. Oh, come on. There we go. This one, I think we get a good look at him. We go around
From
this
kind
way.
of far away,
it's
though.
Kind of far away, yeah. I think the best look at him, honestly, is in the chef death scene. Why are you one triangle? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's go back to the chef. And he's up here. There he is. That's our clearest look at him. That we're gonna get.
Those are
That's
clothes.
as generic as it gets. Like, I don't know what to say.
That guy is lounging on a Saturday afternoon.
True. These are some fucking sweatpants. So that's what I've been calling him, Sweatpants Man.
That's fair.
Because he's kind of in sweatpants.
Because he's wearing sweatpants, yeah.
But I don't really like. He's not really interacting with anyone here. He's just kind of chilling. He's not in the previous or the next scenes.
So the Chinese top men all have like the same outfit going on.
Yeah, they have a bit of a uniform like this.
Does that do the like other varieties of top men have that same
Not as far as I
idea?
know. Like,
Okay.
Mr. Safety is a top man. Like, if we go back, we can see a bunch of the top men on, where's the exit? Oh, it's downstairs. Freaking heck. We go back to the electrocution scene, right?
Yeah, and you can see top men. Oh, okay.
So
Mention it.
you've got this guy in shorts and no shirt.
Mm-hmm.
You got Mr. Safety in sort of also shorts.
Swashbuckler attire.
Yeah, he's very swashed and
I
buckling.
think those are pants, but I don't think it matters. Capris.
Capris. This is the Russian one, I think.
Yeah, that's the Russian group. There really aren't a lot of them here.
And then this guy and the other one, Mr. Stripey Socks here.
What's that one on the crossbar to the left?
It's also Chinese. This guy. Oh, that's the Persian one? I think we have him. I don't think we can... I just think I recognize him. I think we can go... 14 others Jesus. Okay, but I'm pretty sure he's this guy.
Okay.
Just because he's the only top man who wears a turban.
Yeah.
And he is the top man. So he would be up here. And then we have 3 Chinese top men, one of whom is getting electrocuted.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. So let's just mark all of these as top men, I guess. I think we have. This guy, I think we have identified because he's Mr. Stripey Socks.
His head fell off.
Well, we got him because we found his socks in the in Bitter Cold Part 1.
Right. Yeah.
And so then we had his number because we know what bunk number he is. I hate to say it, but I think we have to go to Bitter Cold Part 1.
You can also... Okay, now that we're back here, can you look to the left off the boat? No, to the other side, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's the shell.
Yeah, that's all I got. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what the significance of that is, but that's for sure the shell. I don't think I can do anything about it.
If that you could look at all of the text or all the dialogue that happens in all of his scenes, that might be faster than going to each of them.
True, but a lot of what I need in the scene, like we've already been to all of them except for Bitter Cold Part 1.
Okay.
So if we go here, show memories on deck map. We've got that's the electrocution. He's spiked.
Yeah.
That's the chef.
Yeah.
Where he's just hanging out here. And that's Bitter Cold Part 1.
Yep, so it is.
So that's we've already been to all of them.
Okay.
And like there's not much dialogue. Like he certainly doesn't say any of the dialogue in here.
Guess that means
Bitter Cold Part 1.
Bitter Cold. This better be easy.
There we go. Or Syed.
Okay.
Okay, so he's not this guy. This guy we have.
Yeah, that guy's got a face.
This one's empty.
Okay. What
So we
guy is that?
53
Number 53?
is a seaman, I think.
It's. I mean, I would think it's likely that it's one of.
53
it's one
is one of the Indian seamen, and I think we
with an unknown death.
unknown death.
But you do have the name attached to a face, I think is what that means. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. I think.
And what's the final memory with that guy?
Because he's the last remaining Indian guy who I don't have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then he disappeared, I'm pretty sure. Oh, perished. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well, this isn't unknown.
He's just crushed, right?
Crushed by cargo.
Cargo? Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty confident in that then.
Yeah.
He's certainly alive at this point in the story. He's just not in the bunk. Is he present here? Like, if we go... How do I get to, like, this... Okay. Where... He is present here.
I think he's standing to your right.
Where?
Right? One of the guys, that guy?
No,
Just
this guy is in his own
No,
bunk.
the one standing.
Oh, yep. That's him. That would be the other way to get him, I guess. Okay, so that's fine. We have some generic feet.
The thing you're trying to
The top men
figure
are
out
over here.
Yeah.
The guy with the bag we got. These are all of the Russians in this section.
45, 46.
You can tell because the bunks are deployed, which means they're here, but they're not in the bunks, which I think these guys, and they're having a conversation at the table in Russian about cheating.
Which they want to do and should be allowed to.
Sure. This guy, 36. 36 should be a top man. That's Omid Good. Omid Gul. A Persian guy. There are more over here who we don't really have much on, but at least not in this scene. This is Stripey Socks guy. I think most of the Chinese entourage is in this section.
Okay.
So you got 40, 41. Yeah,
37 to
41 to 41.
Okay.
Is Chinese. So but we also have 59 here randomly.
Okay.
Who is
that like
not a top man. That's a seaman named George Shirley from England.
Cool.
And then that's it.
So the three options for the guy with one triangle were it was the two English and the
so we're looking for
Guinea,
the New Guinean guy. 42, 43, and 44.
Okay.
Those are 50 something. 39, 40, 41, 38, 59. 47, and I think we don't. 45, 46, and 47. That's the Russians. Oh, and then we get 37 and 42.
Was it 42, 43, 44?
42 is Nicholas Botterill. 37 is Timothy Butment. And we got Timothy Butment by this tattoo right here.
Yep.
So nothing really more to do there. 42 is here.
I don't know what geometry you can walk through in here.
I can get here.
Cool.
Not useful, but I can.
Oh?
You see something?
No, I'm just surprised that you can walk through this bench.
Yeah. And then there's more here.
But the numbers are not visible.
But the
I
numbers
think-
are absolutely not visible yet.
Yeah, I think that's...
We could
telling you
assume
it's
some
nothing.
things about the numbers that would be there. Because they have to be numbers that aren't elsewhere, right? And they have to
Sure.
be top men or seamen, because anybody ranking higher than that would have a bunk, an actual bunk.
It's ads.
What's ads?
I don't know if that matters for this.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch though. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Well, okay. So we could just think about who's here and not, right?
Right.
Because the index of who is here is not by name, but rather by photo. Right, so this guy we know, he's checking on site. So it, like...
Yes. Oh, like
So
which ones
anyone
that we
who's-
know are here?
Anyone we know is a top man but isn't here, we can eliminate a lot of possibilities.
Right, yeah.
Does that make sense? So is there anyone we know is a top man but isn't here? Like, our guy is here. Our generic guy is, in fact, here. Allegedly Mamba.
Yeah. Well, the three that we're juggling, which are this guy, Mr. Safety, and the
Mr.
tattoo
Safety
guy,
and Tattoo. They're all here.
are all here. So that's not super helpful.
God damn it. You have a good point.
How many trials does Mr. Safety have?
You want to look into Mr. Safety?
It might...
He's in a lot of stuff.
Why? Why is it 3 triangles, though?
You see what I mean?
It
The
feels-
triangles are
It
kind of...
feels like exactly as hard as this guy.
Yeah. All right, let's look into Mr. Safety. We have a little bit more data on him, right?
Is he the second to last guy to? Is he in the scene that you saw when you started the game?
Yes, he makes it to the very end.
Okay. And then
He's
gets
he's
shot by the
actually the last
captain.
guy who dies before the captain.
Yeah. Okay.
Right here. So here's the beginning. That's the first mate's death. This is Beanie Man, and that's Mr. Safety.
Yeah. He is just everywhere.
He's just everywhere, and he's never interacting with anyone. Is the thing.
And
He's
he's
just like
never
there.
in the center of a scene. He's climbing the edge of the ship
Yeah,
because he's Mr.
because
Safety.
he's Mr. Safety, and he's also here.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, so the numbers of the three that we're looking at were 42, 43, 44, right?
yeah.
That guy had more identifiable clothes than
We have
the
42.
sweatpants guy.
I think we can presume that 43 and 44 maybe are there.
No, we've seen them. They're over in the area that you said were Chinese.
No, that caps out at 41.
Is that it?
Yeah. 38 and
Okay.
59 for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, this is 39, 40, 41, which is... so 43 and 44, I think, are missing. Let me look at my notes here. Because I made a couple of notes about this.
About which numbers show up in this scene?
Yeah. So yeah, I did not note down a 43. 42 is Nicholas Botterill. So Nicholas Botterill is in the back here. Right there. We see precisely none of him.
Okay.
I was hoping to see maybe some of his belongings or something. I don't know. Can we get like a angle here? No. It's kind of nothing. I mean, there's a chest there. Like presumably that's like where they keep their stuff. Can we help? Try. No. I
You
can't
thought
move.
you were one with the geometry.
I can't
now
move.
it has betrayed you.
I can't. Okay, there we go.
Yay.
Yeah, and then everyone in this corner we know.
Yeah.
So that's the guy who
This
dies in this
is
scene.
the
That's the guy who's
Indian
checking on
corner,
him.
right?
This guy has a very
X.
unhelpful X here, but we sort of inferred that it was because we have 51, 53, 54. So that's 52. We kind of, and I think we got that confirmed.
52 marks the spot.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Yeah.
So, and then this corner is all seamen. Except, no, 57. Yeah. So this one, these are not
5,
top
6,
men.
7, 8. Yep. And then next to that's the Russian.
Next to
group.
that is the Russians. And then Nicholas Botterill and the guy with the tattoo. And Omid.
Okay.
And there are 1, 2, 3, 4 bunks that we can see that are not part of here. So that would probably be hang on. I think I'm missing. I haven't written down the Russian guy's numbers. which are 47, 45, and 46. Yeah. So that's not actually missing. 45, 46, and 47. So this is Russian. We are missing 43, 44, and then 48, 49, and 50. Is that correct? If I look around for 48, 49, and 50, and who is that? Yeah, so that's 45, 46, 47. These are all in the 50s, and there's no just 50. These are 51 to 54. No high 40s. I think we're just completely missing the high 40s. 37, sorry. Yeah, 37, 42.
Can you see anything
And
up or
46.
downstairs? Fully white void.
Has a white void.
And a white
And a
void
white
down
void,
as
yeah.
well. Okay.
Okay, so there are 5 bunks missing. Yeah.
How many people are in this scene?
There are 22 people
20
in the scene.
23.
20. Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
it's the guy who
yeah.
died plus the 22.
And is everyone in this
Um,
scene someone who we believe would have a bunk? I think so. Unless the surgeon isn't here, right? Surgeon is down
Surgeon
a level.
is in the bottom picture. Right? And yeah, he's not one of those.
Okay, so let's take a look at the missing ones. I just want to see.
Yeah, if any of them like died before this.
So Maba is missing. Maba's bunk is not. Well, so the ones we can kind of see through the haze, it's questionable to me whether that counts as present. It might.
Well, if they're not elsewhere, then it sort of has to, right?
Yeah. Lewis Walker. So Maba and Lewis Walker are not numbers that we see. And then 48, 49, and 50 are all seamen.
Lars Linda is in this scene.
He is in this scene, but his number isn't a bunk that we have a tag for. So, okay, I think if there is someone who is not in this scene, if there's someone who is not in this scene, then what's going to happen, I think what it looks like is this. They're not any of the people whose bunks are here, because every empty bunk that we found, we also found a person who we believe that's their bunk, right? All of these are occupied, except for the ones that have a reason to be unoccupied. These are also occupied.
Yep, you can see feet.
You can see feet
in
and
one
stuff.
of them.
So
can you zoom in on these feet?
When Foggles asks you to zoom in on the feet.
Yeah, I mean.
So 4 of the 5 missing are here. And then 1 of the 5 missing, I think, is going to be not in the scene.
I'm going to ask you to zoom in on feet again.
Yeah, go
The
on.
ones to the right of the staircase.
Here? Oh, meat cool?
The ones that are extremely hard to see.
Here.
Okay, those are probably wearing shoes.
Yes.
It looked like there were lines making toes, and I thought bare feet would be a decent signifier and also an extreme hazard.
For sure. I mean,
That guy would be fired.
this, uh, so I think that's all the information we're getting in this scene. Like,
There's not like a peephole into the room, right? The room with a door on it behind you. To the right. Or I guess both directions.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't got much.
A thing you
Hmm.
could do is just look through every dialogue in order.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at every dialogue in order.
Okay. This one, nothing was happening and somebody died and they suck at their job so bad.
Well, so my favorite part is that there was a stowaway in one of the barrels who died,
Mm-hmm.
and they just put the barrel in the cargo hold because they didn't notice.
Yep. They didn't like drop a barrel and
Oh
then
no, that was
open it
here.
to
That was
see
here.
if
No,
they did it good.
this one was just they dropped a barrel on some poor guy.
Yeah. Um.
And that's it. So then we get Bitter Cold Part 1.
Yep. And we know the dialogue
Okay,
here.
so the dialogue here is hoist away, lower away. Do not
Wow.
hoist away or lower away.
They didn't really do either of
Okay,
those
so
right.
this is Russian, stop your cheating. Russian, worry about yourself. Hindi, Syed,
And-
Syed, get up, drink something.
Yeah, Syed.
Okay. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease. Not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house? I don't know what that is. I checked all hands just now and everyone's healthy.
I would guess like a hostel.
Except for the other guy who died. But, okay. So the doctor's also shit at his job.
Well, no, the guy died, and then he saw the other guy who was sick, and was like, "Well, he's sick, but everybody else is fine." These two got the thing off the boat, and it's not spreading.
Oh, same as the other fellow. Okay.
Yeah. I guess you
Um,
can also check these scenes for like
now the cow has no
the
dialogue in
people.
this scene.
Yeah, unfortunately. How will we know its name? Exploded. Are you
Well, okay.
wanting to like
Okay,
focus
I think
on one
these
guy?
are gonna
or...
all be midshipmen.
That would make sense. They are standing next to
Okay.
each other.
Do I have any midshipmen left? Yes.
You do.
That'll
One.
be Peter Milroy. Let's go! Oh, that feels so good every time.
I think that means the tail was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I must not have actually done a valid check of
had
that.
2 others right at the time. Yay!
So we got the chef, we got Peter Milroy, and what was the third one?
I don't know.
I think we already had him.
Oh, you don't have marked how this guy died.
We should revisit that, huh?
That would, yeah. I think you can figure out who shot this guy.
Yeah, so let's revisit
But-
Soldiers of the Sea, huh?
Yeah.
So that's not Maba.
There you go.
Unless speared is wrong. It could be spiked.
This guy, it's a stick with a pointy thing on the end, and they're holding it.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's...
So it's not Maba. I don't think he's Chinese. Could he be not a top man?
He's climbing rigging,
He
Which-
is.
but he's fairly low on it. I don't know...
Yeah.
What does the glossary, like, say if you're on the rigging, you're a top man?
Come on.
In the sails and rigging. So yeah, that is kind of.
If you're on the rigging, you're a top man.
General manual labor on and below deck. Cabins is the nice rooms for the higher ranking.
Yeah.
Okay, so we believe that he's a top man and that he's not Chinese. Because I think we've seen 3 Chinese top men who we don't know the order here.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Then he's got to be Nicholas Botterill or Lewis Walker. However, yeah, okay, and then maybe the tattooed guy is Maba. All right, let's put you down as Lewis Walker for right now. So this is one of the Chinese top men.
I don't have marked how this guy died either.
Yeah, what happened here?
He lost his leg and then bled out, but
Yeah, so it was
losing blood is not an answer, so you have to figure out how he lost his leg.
I think we find it in this scene here. It's likely to be the answer.
Maybe.
I want to say crushed by falling cargo, maybe? He's one triangle. Like, I think this is one of the Chinese top men as well.
I
Fucking hell.
Okay, there's more. I don't think that was a top man. I'm not sure. Are
He
there
was the translator in that scene, so I think he's Chinese.
are there other Chinese crewmates?
There's the Chinese top man, and yeah, no. So
No,
if you're
okay.
Chinese, you're a top man at this point. Is a conclusion we can draw. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na.
You got a spike from a beast.
True. Okay, so do. Let's take a look over here. This guy,
Right,
yeah?
yeah.
That's
This
part
is
7.
the awkward.
Where's part 8? Yeah, so we
this is the
can't
one
actually get out there.
where it's a pain to actually do anything. You can zoom a little.
True.
But
So he's got light-colored pants, and either a light-colored shirt or no shirt. Right?
I think
And he's got a gun, at least in this scene.
I think you might have done some exploring before and found it was the guy who you now know is the Frenchman.
Ooh, I think you're right.
Unfortunately, you still don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, I don't really know if I have a lot.
So,
Okay, but
that's
that's a separate thing.
I guess you can see where the body is.
Yeah, so there's that. I can get that from outside as well. I think that was the last memory we found. It's like randomly in the cargo hold or something. It's like down here.
Right, yeah.
Not that. It's through a door. If I remember right. I think it's here. Yeah. So it like I don't even know where the guy is. Like
I think he's just not here. Because the scene says like a terrible beast was killed. And then also the guy.
oh. Right, moved after death.
This looks a bit like speared
Or trampled.
or stabbed. There's a lot of options.
Don't know who this is though. We don't have a trampled. There's a crushed, but
It looks like the crab's leg is like sticking into him, or no, that's a spike. That's a barb. That's a spear.
Yeah.
Very, very much a spear.
Okay. So I don't know who he is, but I can say what happened to him. Speared by a beast. enemy just hasn't been a thing that has
I
come up.
think you might be able to use it here because, like,
Yeah, I guess so.
technically the crab isn't doing the thing. It's
The guy riding the
the
crab.
thing riding the crab, which
But you could also call the
is
thing riding the crab a
probably a
horrible
person.
beast.
Maybe. Hi.
It's Omid Gul. He's doing his best.
I mean, yeah, the crab dies here, so.
Well, the crab dies because this guy shoots him.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Um,
But Amid loosened it.
so I kind of want to hear the audio in this one again, because I feel like there's an American accent.
Run it back.
Turn up the volume in my ears a little bit. Is that all?
That was vaguely British.
It could be either.
Also,
Kinda
who was
ambiguous.
talking? Was it the guy who died?
Yes.
Yes, okay. What's
It-
he wearing?
Honestly, could be anything. Boots. He's wearing boots.
Rolled
Are
up
you in
shirt sleeves.
the He is not. Wait. He is not in Bitter Cold Part 1.
Yeah.
Like, he could be one of the Americans. But I don't think he's a top man or a seaman.
What does that leave?
The Americans.
Okay. Yeah.
The stewards. So we got India, which I don't think is correct. We've got third mate steward and fourth mate steward.
Are the third and fourth mates in this scene?
I don't think that's a. Oh, the third and fourth mate? No, but we also
Nope.
have the bosun's mate here, and the bosun isn't here. But also
Yeah.
he probably just fell down from up above, right? Like,
Yeah, a lot of stuff's happening.
there's various things are happening.
Is there a guy behind the stairs there?
That's the French man.
No, like through the stairs.
Yes. Who the fuck is that?
He's stabbing the thing.
That's this guy.
Well, that guy's there.
It doesn't give me any information, but he's here.
It's a cool play.
Honestly, tactically, I'm into it.
Yeah. Hide behind the stairs, stab it through them.
Yeah. That is Tattoo Guy. And Tattoo Guy, I'm gonna provisionally say is Maba.
Okay. 43?
I feel like at some point I have to make educated guesses.
Yeah.
There's probably a way to know it for certain, but like,
I think some of it
penciling in educated guesses is valid, I think. Sorry, you were saying.
I think some of it is like, you know, for certain because of culturally educated guesses.
Sure, yeah.
Like, technically everybody's guessing when they do it, but everybody guesses the same thing. All right, the stinky barrel.
That's the stinky barrel. Not really have anything to learn from that right now.
Uh,
Now there's these doors, but I don't.
I think that's just cargo would be in there.
Yeah.
There's a locked door here.
Yeah, this is sus as hell, especially because okay,
You can
look
see
at
a
that.
little bit
There's
in there.
there's a level below. I think the level below is where bargain happens.
That would make sense.
I'm pretty sure.
Also, like a spike sticking through the wall.
Oh yeah,
A couple of them.
that's fun. It's a
Yep.
little hard to say which direction that came from.
Yep. I mean, knowing where the crabs with many spikes were.
They were certainly here, yeah. All right, so let's go leg man. So this is Unholy Captives 4 of 4. This one, we know he bled out. So this guy was
Right.
already injured at this point. This is the captain's steward.
But you don't have marked how this guy's fate. Oh. Okay, no, that means he's in the bargain. Because you don't have a way of entering what happened.
I'm pretty sure
to
I know
him.
what happened to him. Wait a minute. Or am I thinking of... Oh, I was thinking of this guy. Yeah, so... Dunno.
The
There's
Frenchman?
the Frenchman. That's first mate. Yeah. That's the captain. And this is the bosun?
Yeah. There's the stinky barrel.
God. Okay, and then up here, gunner's mate.
It's the artist.
And then the artist and the butcher are here. He's been like, don't go down there. Okay, so I think this... So right now I'm in part 4, which is the last one.
This is the guy killed by cargo in the 3.
Yeah, so going back in time one step here.
I think it might be useful to look around at the bodies in the scenes after they've died. Like, in the scene you were
Maybe.
just in, looking at this body.
Well, this one...
Yeah. This one's
That's
covered.
confirmed anyway. Can I go down a level here?
No.
No.
Oh, that guy's got a wood hammer.
Oh, so that's going to be either carpenter or carpenter's mate. That...
And that guy has a saw.
Okay.
Saw feels more like the main guy's job.
Well, okay. The carpenter and the carpenter's mate are American. One of them is black and one of them is white.
Yep.
I think we're going to make an educated guess as to which one was in charge.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I think.
Given the vague setting of this game.
Yeah.
Does this have a year attached? Does the journal say what year it is?
Dunno, but 18 something for sure.
Yeah. Before 1950.
So I didn't. So that was. Does this guy's. So those are both filled out, actually. Maybe I have them backwards. Let me check. Because that's two that I'm fairly confident in. Yo, okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Mea culpa.
Interesting.
They were surprisingly progressive.
Or he's just like tan. It's sort of hard to tell.
Maybe.
Maba.
Okay, so tattooed guy is Maba. Okay, that eliminates a number of possibilities. So let's go look and get stuff that we know is wrong.
Yeah.
We're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
We should probably look at this.
I think this chapter has a group that get on boats and leave. I don't remember for sure.
Yeah, no, Doom Part 1 has that. So let's go look at Doom Part 1 again as well. Do
No name attached.
So this is not Lewis Walker.
Which gives you...
Probably Nicholas Botterill. And then
the
Mr.
other
Safety.
one was Mr. Safety, yeah. Who dies at the very end.
Yeah, so we're here. So we're gonna say you are Lewis Walker. Okay.
Oh, did you just... Is there only one Chinese top man left?
All the
Oh,
top
okay,
men
never mind.
left are Chinese. There's 3. Presuming that this is Lewis Walker. Okay. I should probably look at that again.
Do you know what the question mark in the corner does here?
Question mark in the corner.
If you select it, top right corner has a question mark.
Oh!
Okay, this just replays these.
Got it. Okay. That's just the tutorial stuff.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think you got all that then.
Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know who this is, but we got who shot the gun.
Yep,
That's
just switch that one.
provisional. One of the Chinese top men. Literally no idea.
I think, I mean, this is right after the crabs, so probably something happened with the crabs. Are you in that scene right now?
This is the scene right before he dies. In the next scene, he's bleeding out on the bottom.
What is that? The watch coming up for there?
That is for... I mean, that guy. Yeah. That's the
Who is
chef.
the chef?
Yeah.
Oh, they tripped because the chef died.
None of these people have any business sailing a ship. What the fuck?
Hello.
That's the artist.
Yep.
Now is
What was that watch for?
I mean, I
Is
think
that
it's still this guy.
the same
Yeah,
thing?
it's like as I walk by here.
Okay.
So where is so this guy who tripped? That's him.
Who?
That's the guy who bleeds out in the next scene.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's just check here. Yeah, we know nothing about him. And if we go memories on deck map, there he dies in the next scene.
Down a level, missing a leg-ish.
Yeah, so presumably
His face falls into a tail, and his leg falls off.
I think
have
we
no
can get
idea.
Fell. Maybe Fell, I think is decent.
Fell
Stairs. He fell down the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. I still don't know who he is. But let's look at some dialogue, maybe.
Are the people with guns here a consistent group?
That's a good thing to check. Let me just take a look at the dialogue here.
Stupid Jeff.
God. No dialogue here. And then here. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Who's he talking to?
Huh.
Okay, let's go back to that
That's
scene.
a good
now
question.
that we know he
Yeah,
fell down
get
the stairs.
get the audio.
That's this leg. So there's the rest of his leg.
I just left it there.
Keep pressure here.
Left ear.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, I think this is John.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think this guy's name is John. So who's John?
John Naples.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
the there was words said in this scene that were in a language I didn't know.
Iradorar. Yeah.
Is that the guy
That's
at the doorway
this
there?
guy.
It's that guy.
Who is Swedish.
Okay, yeah. Circle over an A. That makes sense.
Yeah, we got that a while ago. We just don't know what happened to him.
Yeah. Lots of people.
Okay. I think we get out of here.
Yeah, this one seems covered.
It's
But how?
exits up here. Where?
Can one really be said to have left?
Oh, there.
Where are these guys?
They're carrying the thing down. This is our carpenter? No, this is unknown.
No.
Who are you? Unknown. And that's a seaman.
Oh, that was the
That's
one on
the
the left is the
Dane.
guy who was shot with the cannon and then disappeared.
Yeah.
I guess if they're in this part of the ship and carrying
It's the
stuff,
carpenter. And that's the carpenter's mate. Okay.
and they have a stretcher.
I guess so.
I think if they're in this part of the ship and carrying like a big box, they're probably seamen.
Probably, yeah. I don't know which one, but okay. I'm once again asking, where's? Okay, there's the fucking exit. Oh, you can't exit this.
You can go around to the right. There's another way. Yeah, you keep going. Keep going that path. And then that way.
Oh, okay.
It sucks. I don't know why they did that.
I think
but-
probably they want people to go upstairs.
Yeah.
Like.
Or yeah, to look
makes
around the
sense.
scene as much as possible.
Okay, now where were we going? I said I wanted to check something out. I wanted to check out.
Part 1 of it's when the people got on the boat in the Doom. Part 1 of the Doom.
Right. I think that's gonna be on the deck. Or on the main
I think
deck?
it's the guy getting pushed off the side.
Yeah.
If not, you can check it.
It's neither of those.
It's up on the higher deck.
Oh, is it?
The thing I'm remembering is, I don't know if I'm right. That was 5-1.
No. Damn it. Oh, you can tell by the watch. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. We're looking for 7-1, right?
It's not either of those. Those are from Escape.
Okay.
Aha! This one. That one. The Doom Part 1. Okay.
Okay.
This had a lot of dialogue as well.
Right.
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
So these guys,
What's he holding?
this is the purser, right?
Right.
So the purse, I guess.
So we could say alive?
Yeah.
Now,
you
where
know-
are we right now?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if we go to the journey, where's the Doom?
Yeah.
There's the Doom. They're off the what? The left side of the boat? No, the right side of the boat? Where's the front of the boat? I think the front of the ship is this way, right? So
I think it's the other way, but I don't know. Well, I guess, can you look at the boat that they're getting onto?
oh, true. Well, I mean,
That's the back.
got it.
That's the front.
So they're going
Does that help?
left. So they're going to the Azores.
Yeah, because this is going up at this, or north at this point, right?
Yeah, they're going kind of.
That's 7, that's 9, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
So
They-
probably Azores.
They have turned
Unless
around. Yeah.
They have good boating technique. Alternatively, this is immediately before a storm, so you could just say they're dead.
I'm gonna say alive. Azores.
Okay.
unknown.
Unfortunate.
Didn't get any confirmations there though. So
Yep.
something's.
I think you had other ones that. Did you have other ones that were? Yeah, you just did John, which should be a shoe in.
I mean, we could also say. Well, so drowned means drowned by whom?
A beast. Or a storm? I don't know.
This is weird.
I think with rowboats like this, it might be more important what you're next to than what your direction is,
What do you mean?
right? Like if the boat is currently very close to a different thing, then it doesn't really matter which side of the ship the rowboat's on.
I mean, we're kind
Yeah.
of in the middle.
That is pretty dead center.
um.
Okay,
We could.
one of these guys has a brother. The guy doing the clubbing.
Yeah, that's why we've called him Samuel Peters.
Have you figured out where his brother is? No.
No. Okay, so let's
A thing to do with ropes
yeah, so we go to the crew.
before this.
Let's look at Nathan Peters.
48 there.
Well, I don't fucking know.
Yep. If there's a
Wait a
previous
minute.
scene with a rope death.
Nathan Peters is going to be someone who wasn't in Bitter Cold Part 1. I think?
Why?
He's dead.
This is part 7.
Okay, so the guy dying here is Lars Linde. The dialogue says, "I'm killing you because you killed my brother."
Yes.
The
With the
brother is
ropes.
Nathan Peters, so that happened a long time ago.
Yes.
Doom Part 1.
There's a logical leap there that I'm not picking up on.
I guess my assumption was that Nathan Peters died in, like, before all of this happened by a freak accident.
I guess it would be significantly before this, but I don't know the break between like part 6 or chapter 6 and chapter 7. It is definitely
There's no
an
missing
accident
in
with the
Soldiers of the
ropes.
Sea. There's no missing in Unholy Captives. No unaccounted for missing there. Barter. No missing in that. I think, yeah. Bitter Cold, nobody missing. Okay, where the fuck is Nathan Peters?
Died in an accident with ropes.
Okay, but like, there should be an unknown
Person?
fate.
No. Just an unknown guy. Was the brother the guy who blew up? We already got the exploded guy. I think
Blowing up happens after this.
that too.
Um,
You had this was an unknown soul drowned by a beast.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure I knew that was Russian.
There.
Maybe? Maybe I don't.
He's near the Russians there.
Maybe that's Nathan Peters?
I guess you could check. What's the call?
Was the brother the guy that... Oh, yeah, yeah. Blowing up happened after. Because this is... So, this is the Doom Part 1. And this is a cohort of people who escaped the ship before the squid showed up.
Yeah.
And the explosion happened during the squid incident.
I think
As we
that guy
might
that you
call it,
just marked.
The squincident.
I think the guy you just marked was on one of the two boats with the shells, so probably not
Oh,
that.
yeah, no. Yo?
Oh, well, okay.
I'll take it. We take those. That was the last Russian, so that's
That's
valid.
fair.
That is Nicholas Botterill. Okay. I don't know why that was
And
one
that
triangle.
is
And Mr. Safety is Lewis Walker.
For some reason, I did remember the name Nicholas Botterill pretty significantly. I don't know why.
We got that behind the ad. I am going to take a little bit break and get a snack.
Yep.
I need food to power my brain. BRB. I'm back. I have some salt potatoes and egg. Good stream food.
It's a fish in a pot.
What's up, Peasanator?
Sorry, that's incorrect. It was actually salt, potatoes, and egg.
True. Okay. Let me take a better look at their boat. It's not lowered yet.
Yeah. It is just these 4 guys in the scene.
Wrong scene. I wish there was a button to go to the scene that I am in right now.
I think you've done it. It's the start of the Doom. Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 others. But on this, they include the guy who died. So there's 4.
Yeah. And the place that these guys are going is wrong.
Or whether they made it.
Yeah, some part of
Let's
all of them is
try
wrong.
and get to the Doom Part 2. See if we can find any evidence of anything.
Okay. Right, because like if you can see them off the side,
Yeah.
dying.
Now, okay, so that is starboard, right? So if I'm facing towards
The crisscross ropes were in the same direction that their little rowboat was going.
so this is the back of the ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go. Peasanator 1 says, "This is one of my favorite games. I shall not backseat anything, but I hope you're enjoying being an insurance investigator." I sure am. This is a lot of fun. I am, so just for a little recap of where I am. I've got a lot of stuff filled in, as you can see. This is my 3rd day playing the game. There's, some people I don't know. I assumed that these guys were alive on the Azores, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. This is the purser. So I want to find out what happened to their boat. So I'm trying to get to Doom Part 2. So who is Doom Part 2? Doom Part 2 is... Oh! It's the artist.
Getting crushed while
Well, taking a dump. So that would be... Where the fuck is that? I don't remember.
I think you were going the right way.
Yeah, that's... I just don't remember if it was another level lower.
It was like very outside.
Yeah. No, it's a level lower.
Okay, not here.
I think it was the Orlop deck. Oh, this is the cargo hold. Yeah, no, so 1 level higher then.
Yeah. Or just behind you now?
No.
Nope. Okay.
This is the Orlop deck. 1 level higher is the gun deck. Which is, I think, where... Yeah. There we go. Doom Part 2. Now what?
You can get up top here.
Can I
Oh.
see out the windows?
There's people with numbers.
Oh my god.
Is that useful still?
Almost certainly.
Or is this...
Actually.
I think this is further in the direction
Yeah,
that you
because
already
this is
had.
43 and 44.
Is that a sword?
These are the Russians' bunks. Okay, so this is very useful. I've learned the secret of the numbers. Yeah.
Is there a sword?
These are deployed, but they are empty. So
Yeah.
we can assume... Yeah, and there's also a sword, which I think is going to be one of our hints, because that is definitely associated with bunk 36.
It is a certain style of sword. That might
Yeah.
be
A scimitar, if you will.
the Persian. And
Oh,
therefore
that's
already
Omid
covered.
Gold. Okay, so this, right where the sword is hanging, is the barrier from the other side. Yeah, there's the stairs.
Okay.
So these... Now, there were 5 numbers unaccounted for, and only 4 bunks here. Maybe that's because one of them died in the very first fucking scene. I guess we have to... Yeah, we have to say anyone who died before Bitter Cold Part 1, which I think is only one guy. And the stowaway. So the guy who died before Bitter Cold Part 1 is not going to have a deployed hammock.
But the 5... Wait, did the 5 that you... No, you never matched the number of people visible in the scene to the number of numbers that you expected to see.
Okay, the guy who died in Part 1 is a seaman or a top man because he was doing manual labor, right?
Yeah.
So he would have had a bunk, but he's not present in that scene.
Yeah.
That's going to be how we get that guy.
Because he is dead.
Okay. I think that's how we get that guy.
And he's also not present in this scene.
Obviously. He's dead.
Actually, you had the 5 numbers that you expected to see but didn't. Right?
True. So what are these numbers?
And there are 4 here.
48, 49, 43, and 44. So
50?
So 48, 49 is other side.
Just 50.
Yeah, I think 50. $50 is missing. So, I think we can conclude. We go back to loose cargo. So to confirm, this guy is a seaman, presumably, or a top man. And he's the only seaman or top man that dies before Bitter Cold Part 1.
Yep, sounds right.
So I'm going to say you are number 50. John Naples.
The thing with the ropes. Is that right? No, John was a different guy.
I know I just got back from an ad, but fucking have to go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
I think there's got to be another John on the ship. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Alright.
So
What's up,
the guy
Sequence?
that you originally had marked as John Naples that you just swapped off of,
Mm-hmm. That was a guess.
that was the guy whose leg was popped off.
Shit.
Um,
You're right.
so some other John must be in that scene.
Right.
Whether it's specifically that guy is unclear.
Do you guys see the top viewers thing?
I see them as having been banned.
Okay. Usually it deletes the message as well.
Yeah, I think it's sometimes unclear when you're a moderator of the channel whether
Yeah, alright.
the message is gone.
Cool. Seribot is very good at that, by the way. Shoutouts to Seribot.
Yeah.
I used to have to do all that manually, and I've never seen it have a false positive, and I've never seen it miss anything, so that's it.
How did that first one even get that X in there? Oh no, I think Twitch just has. Never mind. I'm not gonna discuss.
Spam bots names.
Okay. So I want to go to Unholy Captives 1. No, Unholy Captives 4. This guy. This guy, I'm pretty sure his name is John. There must be another John who is not John
I think
Maples.
this means that there's not, but somebody else in the scene must be named John. Or wait, what scene is this?
So John. Okay. So we have an Edward,
Yes.
Charles, Marcus, Winston, Lars, Alfred, the guy.
Yeah.
Olus, William, Robert, Martin, Henry, Dunno. James, Abraham, Emil, and Philip. One of these motherfuckers is named John.
And on the full list, there is only one John.
On the
Is that right?
full list, let's and we're looking for both first and last names.
Sure, yeah. There's
John,
a John Davies there.
fourth mate.
That,
But he wasn't there. And this is confirmed.
yeah, and it's not like he's yelling, so it's not going to be somebody outside of the scene. So it's like a calm, directed to someone
playing
nearby.
Beanie Man, who are you? Beanie Man. I like how you just know who Beanie Man is. You're just, yeah. You say Beanie Man to someone who's played this game, and they're like, yeah, Beanie Man.
I feel like that one's not that bad to get.
It really isn't. I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Like, literally, they
like,
say his name. Like,
yeah.
it's
if
just...
you lose track of a time when someone's name is said, and then you just never have a reason to go back to it, you'll probably never find it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for a John. John Davies.
and then
I
the one that we know. Right?
Yeah. Once you learn their names, I love putting together their stories, finding all the badasses. Yeah, for sure.
Mr. Safety.
Like Mr. Safety, yeah. Okay, we got John Naples,
Yeah,
number
that's-
50.
And that was the first guy who died, so not
Right now, I'm saying that's the first guy who died, I think,
right.
because of the numbers on the things. It's the only guy who doesn't have a bunk later
Yeah.
on. I think everyone else
Um,
has a bunk that is
you're-
deployed at some point later on.
You're in that scene with the extra bunks, right?
Yeah.
With the extra hammocks. You could
I'm
like
just
double
gonna-
check around there
Okay.
because these are not being
36
used.
is yeah, but they're deployed, right? Like and so 36 we know. That's what's his face? Omid. From
Okay.
Persia. 48 and 49 we don't know.
They're also not in there.
There's a spot where a hammock could go here, and I think we sometimes do see a hammock deployed here. In the other scene, there is a hammock deployed here. This is Nicholas Botterill and not Nicholas Botterill, the arm tattoo guy.
Yeah.
And the other one here, right?
I think it was Nicholas Botterill.
I think so, yeah. This is where the table is, right? So Russians here.
Are these
and
the
then-
Russians?
Oh, there's 41. Are they? No, this isn't where the Russians were. The Russians were. Oh, the table is confusing because it's a deployable table. That's a table.
Yeah.
This is where the Chinese bunks are, which is why guy's here. And
The
this
left
guy
one, this is not.
is not Chinese, but maybe his bunk is here.
Shot cannon.
Is he a
That would be
translator?
useful.
Maybe this is why he's with the Chinese entourage.
I don't think any of the translators have not been Chinese.
59. George Shirley.
Is that the number that's here?
Was the one so in the other scene was the one
Oh, that was there.
non-Chinese bunk that's here.
Can you see a tag on that hammock on the right?
Oh, you're right.
Are
that
they
could
being
be 50.
intentionally annoying?
Fuck. Yeah, no tag here. It would be on that side. I can't. But I'm pretty sure that this was deployed in the other scene. We'll have to go look again. Yes. What's this? That's the X. So that's the guy who was sitting up on his bunk. This is Syed. Or this is the guy who's next to Syed. I think something Akbar is that guy's name. We got these motherfuckers here. I don't know. What are you doing? No idea. And you are third mate. That's Martin, right?
Oh, then that's the third mate and a guy next to him.
Oh, right. So third mate Stewart, probably.
He is in like fancier clothes than many people.
I've filled in a lot of things without getting a confirmation at this point, so
Yep.
I'm starting to doubt. But yeah, so this goes all the way back here, and it overlaps a lot with part one. So 45. That's one of the Russians. So this is the place where they were playing cards, and the other. Yeah, that checks out because this is where Syed is. Okay, this is cool that we get another view of this scene. We can also go above, which is nice. That's Omid. This is them finding... Okay, can we see anything out here? Yeah, so this is them finding Lars's body. That's, fourth mate John Davies, and we could call this the fourth mate steward. Yo!
Now to find out which ones were right and which ones were bad. Okay. Okay, so the new John was also wrong.
Yeah. Pesinator 1 says, the scary thing is that one of the historical changes for gameplay reasons that although this feels very squished in, they'd have 2 to 3 times as many crew. Incredible. George
Is this
Shirley
like-
was an amazing catch. How did I get George Shirley?
Eh. I don't remember 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, God. Who the fuck is George Shirley? I know I got him.
Oh, it was the extra guy shot by the cannon.
It's the guy who is hanging out with the Chinese entourage, but is not.
Oh,
Chinese.
right,
Yeah.
Now, if only you could find his body.
Don't we know? Oh, because he disappeared.
Yeah.
He went
Yeah.
into the other room. I don't think we need to.
Just as the cannon's going off, he stops holding the other guy up, walks around, opens the door, goes in the other room, closes the door, and gets shot by the cannon.
And then gets shot by the cannon anyway. I mean, it would have been wild if he, just, managed to dodge it.
Yeah?
It was like, you're alive. On the Obra Dinn!
Oh,
Dun, dun,
I think
dun.
now you've locked in both of the guys who got shot by that cannon. Oh no, never mind. The thing I'm going to say, I'll say later.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't worry about it.
So I'm looking at Doom. It's in Doom. There's the double here, yeah. These both got shot by the cannon.
Yeah. Okay. You can probably put the John back, or unless you know that the other John wasn't right. Or if you didn't have a full...
Yeah, I'll put John Lewis back. The fell down the stairs guy. That's way back here. That's in Unholy Captives. So we'll call you John Lewis. Or sorry, John Naples. Then excuse me. What? Because every bunk listed here. Oh, is there a 60? Hang on, is there a 60?
Person who is number 60.
Yes. Samuel Peters.
That's one of the guys, or that's the guy who hit the guy.
Oh, that's
With
the
the
guy who
club.
died in the accident. The accident's the thing that happened at the beginning. I'm being silly.
Is it? What? Oh, wait. Oh, so then that guy's Nathan?
Yeah.
Right, you never knew for sure which one it was.
Yeah. Okay. No. I understand now. Now, Alive Azores is, I'm fairly sure, wrong. Is it?
I mean, you're saying it's the guy who died at the start, so
Let's go
I would
to,
assume it's wrong.
well, for that guy, but the boat, the fate of the boat.
Sure, yeah.
So this is Doom Part 1.
Right, because you have... Do you have another guy in there that's named? Yeah, that guy, we're pretty sure.
Well, that wasn't filled
And you
out.
had it marked.
That wasn't filled out. Okay, so inconclusive.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
So, could set it to alive.
I do want to
Azores.
go one more step into the future here before I head off and do other things. Oh, Lars Linde was cloaked by Nathan Peters, so it's confirmed that Nathan
Oh.
Peters is this guy.
How...
Okay.
Okay,
How long
cool.
I've had that for ages.
I don't know.
Jesus fucking Creases. Okay. Yeah, so this motherfucker here is Nathan Peters.
And then Sam... Was it Samuel Peters?
And then the
other
guy
one?
who died at the beginning,
Who doesn't have a bunk.
is the one who died in the freak accident that they're talking about. This is the freak accident.
And
This is the other Peters brother.
I would be interested in going back here to see the geometry of it and where Lars is.
Yeah. And where the other guy who says I saw it happen is.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the exit here? Right, this is the artist. We really didn't explore that one very much.
Yeah.
And it has a lot of information in it.
Yeah, the extra
So
bunks.
what is Doom Part 3? Doom 3...
It's...
Yeah, is... I just really quickly... It's the guy who was, like, crushed against...
That
yeah,
was it, yeah.
Doom 3. Because I want to look out here. Now, which side is the side that they left on the boat?
Can you go upstairs?
No.
The stairs have been removed. No, it's just... Okay. Oh, you can look at the map and see where you are on the map. Because you know they left out the left side. You are on...
Yeah, so all the happenings here are on this side. So the side they left on is the side where the squid is. I
Yeah.
kind of have to emphasize here. That's the guy who dies in this scene. That's George Shirley. Trying to see if we can, like, if we can spot like a boat flying around, right? Like,
Yeah. I think it's possible you could see
oh,
it
we also
in...
have 45 here. We have some bunks deployed here. Well, I guess this is just like right afterwards.
Yeah. Because the squid's already in the last scene, like, grabbing at the boat.
Yeah. Can't go down. Okay. Feel like we're close. George Shirley, to bits, you say? Stop calling me Shirley. Okay. So where was the place we were going?
Maybe
we wanted
part
to look
one?
at this and see if Lars was in that scene.
Right, yeah. That's the other stair area.
Yeah, but it's the cargo hold. I think it's the cargo hold.
It's on one of the stairs. Right.
Let's it's cargo hold.
Oh, right. Dead center in the
Right
cargo
in the
hold.
center, yeah. Yeah? There we go. This is Samuel Peters.
That's Lars talking.
Yeah, that's a Danish accent. And there he is. I think that's him. That's him.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. And
here's the guys who saw it happen.
I don't know if you'll be able to zoom
And
on
Lars,
any
in
of them.
fact, said, "Wait, no."
Yep.
So yeah, I'm pretty confident this is Samuel Peters. It's still penciled in, but that means that we don't have two correct for Alive Azores.
Can you stay here for a bit? Okay.
My bad. I'll go back.
Yeah. And just look at who's in the scene.
Sure, yeah.
The list, yeah. Is that his brother directly above him?
Yep.
Yep.
There they are.
Okay. The guy in the middle here?
This guy. Yeah, we don't know what his name is. But I think
That
he's the
should
one who said
be
I saw it
a
happen.
seaman, right?
Probably. Could be Sierra Leonean. But
I think the
only top men left unassigned are Chinese. So maybe I just got it backwards and it's Canary Islands.
and then Nathan Peters too.
Nathan Peters, this guy.
And the purser. Well, I guess that would be 3, right?
That would be 3 if I'm right about the things that I'm confident in. Where is the oh, the purser's not in this scene. We have to go Doom 1.
It would be nice if you had a reason to say where they're going that isn't just where they are. Like if there's people leaving and you know where they want to go.
Yeah, can we?
I don't know how possible that is.
They don't give any indication in the dialogue of where they're going.
They're getting on a rowboat. They're
Okay, hang on.
the fuse.
So this is the attack. We have bargain. Let them go. Take the ship and sail east. I was hoping they'd say like the other bastards did or something. Like
Yeah. Okay, so you already had another group that got on a rowboat. These people.
these folks, yeah, they went to Africa.
Okay, and
It
you
says
decided that just based on location?
no, because one of them is Henry Evans.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I know he's in Morocco.
Yeah.
So I assumed that
Okay,
everyone
that's-
else went to the same place because they only had one
That's
boat.
cheating.
Wait, it's not
Not
cheat. That's in
useful
the
for the-
game. Come on.
No. In terms of being helpful for the other one.
I may in a minute, Peasanator. Give me a second. I'm still trying to reason stuff out and see if there's stuff I'm missing.
Is the end fully completed then?
Yeah. Captain shot
Yay.
himself. Lewis Walker is Mr. Safety. Henry Brennan. And First Mate. That's it. I can't believe people recommended this game to Carl Sagan 42. Like, I understand that people like this game and they want people to play it, but Carl does
It's
not
not
have the
his-
patience for this. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
He is the most brute forcing guy.
Ay. Solved some by brute forcing. I brute forced there was the Formosan retainers and I didn't know which order they went in, and I sort of broke that that pair by brute force, but like,
and then you found the scene where it
and then
Did you find a scene where it made it clear?
did I?
I forget. I don't know.
Oh, well, one of them, they say his name very loudly, the one who is executed. Hawk Sung Lao.
Yeah.
So this is the boat that I don't know what happened to it. That's more of the boat that I don't know what happened to it. But I'm pretty sure...
There's a top... Why is there a top man in there that you don't know his fate?
So I need to sort out the Chinese top men. There's 3 of them.
The fact that you don't know this guy's fate is noteworthy. That means there's like a guy falling off the ship that you should be looking for.
Yeah, actually. So let's go look at Doom again.
Yay!
let's get out of here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go by their numbers. Or, like, something to do with their bunks in some way. Because very clearly nobody the fuck else knows what their goddamn names are.
Mhm.
Except maybe George Shirley. Who may speak Chinese. Okay. So, I'm going to Doom. And I'm going to start from the end. Start from Abby. Yeah. Okay. Is our friend here in this scene? Is a question. Yes. So
Okay.
he's the one kind of, because Miss Lim is over here yelling no, right? And the Formosans over here. So he's the one who's like trying to calm them down or like keep them back or whatever. So that's that guy. Who are you? He is in this scene, allegedly. Where is... No, that's Mr. Safety, isn't it? Yeah, that's Lewis Walker.
Mhm. Can you go up the stairs at all?
That's... First Mate Steward. I cannot go up the stairs. There's a tentacle blocking this one. I can't.
Okay, yeah. There's a guy up this
Oh, yeah.
being held by the tentacles. Is that the guy?
That is...
That's a separate guy.
Okay, we actually have this guy. That's Finley Dalton, torn apart. Is he up in the rigging?
I think if you look down a bit and to the left, there's
a guy.
getting grabbed by tentacles.
That's him.
That's the guy. Okay.
Okay. So you... Now, we don't have anything later than this scene. And he's alive here.
Or this guy.
We don't have anything later in this scene at all. That's it.
Oh. Okay.
We're starting at the end.
Well,
so
then
this
that
is what we got.
Dying by tentacle.
So maybe we go drowned by a beast.
Sounds good.
Or eaten, maybe? We don't know.
Well, Drowned you've used mainly for mermaids taking people underwater.
We could say torn apart.
Think it makes sense. How did you get the other guy as
Torn apart. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, he's hanging on.
This is the last scene he's in.
But this guy's also hanging on.
Yeah.
So we'll say torn apart.
Good. Drowned would probably be allowed to.
Yeah, I would hope. We still don't know who he is, though. Our hint is that he is alive at this moment. I think he may be the only one of the three who is alive right now.
The others die earlier in the Doom, though, right? Is that right?
No, I think they die in like Soldiers of the Sea. So
Okay, you had a couple scenes under the decks where there were hammocks.
yeah. Well, I want to go back to the artist scene. So this is our guy. I think if he's the only Chinese top man to survive here. So in terms of disappearances, there he is.
Yeah, and he is the only one.
He's the only one. And we don't have a death scene for any of the others. Soldiers of the Sea, we have sorry, it's not Soldiers of the Sea. Oh no, it's Ji Zhang. This one is electrocuted. And then there's one more.
Jeez.
This guy? Yeah. Okay. So I think, let's go to the artist. The artist pooping. What's our
I
plan
think
for today?
when-
Same thing as every day. Doom.
When you're checking the artist, maybe go up top and look for the rowboat.
For sure. I'm pretty sure I did that though. I couldn't see anything. We saw people like looking for it.
Okay.
Dude. Okay. So this is our guy. Yeah.
Okay.
41. Okay, so you are number 41. Because the dead guys aren't gonna have, so you are Wei Li. Man,
Dead men take no naps.
True.
You want to get more right?
Do I have 43 and 44? Are those? Because they're likely to be right. They're right here. The thing attacks. They're gonna be manning the cannons or something. What's 43 and 44? We got both of them.
Just recently.
That's Maba and... Oh, Mr. Safety's here!
This might have been...
It's Mr. Safety's right there.
Is his knife in his mouth? As it has been in the past.
While he sleeps?
Yes.
I can have no
He's
way
Mr.
of telling.
Safety. What do you expect?
Oh, true. Okay. Cool. I'm a little... I feel like I should have gotten a confirmation by now. Who's this? First mate's steward. Okay, so we're up on the deck. Yeah, so you see Omid is looking over, trying to see the boat. Can't see it. If I look
Which
at the
way
map
is
right now.
front?
Look at the map right now. I'm looking on the left.
Yeah, okay.
So this is the side of the boat that the ship was on. So if it's not Canary Islands. So it would be the Azores, I think. Either that or they're fucking dead. But I don't... So we want Doom 1?
No, if you're looking for the people, they're at the end of the Doom. As these
as
people are no
disappearances.
longer...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go Azores. Really?
Could also be dead.
Yeah.
Where's the Kraken coming from? Is it the front or the back of the boat? It's the front of the boat.
Well, it's coming from the side, right?
Well, the pooping guy is at the very end of the boat.
Right. There's the Kraken.
But does it have
And then it
a rowboat?
tilts. Oh. That's a good question. Let's go back to Poopin' Guy. Get a better view.
I guess a rowboat probably wouldn't go as fast as a ship.
God damn it.
Yep. One door is always locked. One door always tells the truth.
Well, I mean, the robot wouldn't go as fast as a ship, but the reason that the squid is here is because the cursed shell, and the rowboat doesn't have the cursed shell, so I don't think it would
Right, yeah.
care.
Well, no, the squid is here because of the storm.
No, the squid is here because of something with the cursed shells, because they make it go away when the captain, Oh, I can get here.
You did it.
Because the
How
captain makes a
helpful.
bargain of some kind, right? To get it to go away. Like, that's established.
Well, no, it's gone by the end of the doom, and then the bargain happens.
No, I'm pretty sure the bargain is the process by which it is convinced to go away.
Someone specifically says it went away with the storm.
Yeah.
And the storm is over at the end of the doom.
I think the storm was over at the end of bargain.
Wait, no. The storm is ending. Or no, yeah, okay. The storm is still going in the doom. I don't know.
The
It's
the
the
relevant
escape
thing
is
is
after.
is the
Yeah,
is
okay.
escape one, where he says, Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off. Right, so obviously
Okay.
Captain did something suspicious in the hold that is this whole blank chapter that presumably, I think we can say, made the squid and the storm go away. Right.
Ads.
It's ad time. I don't play piano.
Finding out where this boat went.
Oh, I wanted to talk about there's okay. In one of my favorite music books of all time is the jazz piano book. In the jazz piano book, there is a moment at the very beginning where he's introducing what intervals are, and he wants to give an example of a minor second. And to do so,
Okay, yeah.
I want to play you this chord because it's fucking nuts. There it is.
Wow. And it's talking about
It's talking
top
about this.
note of that.
That's a minor second. Yeah.
Sick.
So with the bass, it sounds like this. Sorry. And then we go. Right, it makes a little more sense when you add the bass note to it.
I mean, it doesn't make more sense why it's using that to say what a minor second
Oh, for
is.
sure. I would not think to play that. I would probably do this. It's subtly different, but like. So this versus this. I don't know. It's a very subtle difference, but I feel like this just versus. Like having that whole step resolution is just very weird to me. But also, that's a yeah. Don't know how you get to the start, but it sounds like it's resolving. Yeah. So what's happening here? You have the piano cam, right? Yeah. Okay. We're playing a G7 now. When you're a piano player playing in an ensemble, you don't typically play the root note of the chord because there's a bass player who's playing that. So that's here. That's G, because it's a G7 flat 9 is the symbol. You're playing the 3rd and the 7th. That is a very typical voicing, right? Like, excuse me. Right, that's like very normal milquetoast, whatever. So you're playing the 3rd and the 7th, and then he's playing this E major triad up here. And what that is that's a bunch of extensions. So we're doubling the 3rd here, which is very weird. So there's a second B. There's also what's called the 13th here, which tends to resolve like that. So if I just did the 13th by itself, right, you can kind of hear the melody that goes with that. Right. So that's fine. You could also flatten it and have it be there. And that likes to resolve down to there to give you a nice like 9th thing. Right. So that's that E flat, or the E in this case. This is the flat 9, though it's spelled as a sharp, which is strange to me. I would think of that as a flat, because it's an extension of the 9th of the chord. So this is a 9th chord. This is a flat 9th chord. So you can hear how both resolve. So this is just the 9th of the 5 chord. Resolving like that versus the flat 9. Right, it's a very standard extension that's used for various melodic things. Both of those at the same time is just like, if I use a slightly more normal voicing for the major 7 here. But then he just like, the major 7 here is just these freaking stacked fourths. Which technically like works, but is like very dense. So the piano player is just going, which is it's cool, but it's like got so much stuff in it for a student that you're just teaching what a minor second interval is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like, okay, calm down. Like and I will say, the book gets to all of that, right? Like they teach you about chord extensions and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, this is in chapter 1. And what it's trying to tell you is that this is an example of a minor second. That's the goal here. This is from. That being said, what I will say is I actually love this. I know it seems very silly, but I love this because it's like for someone who's like trying to like go a little bit beyond, you're gonna be like, "What the heck is that? Oh my god!" What? Ah! And then be curious to learn about the rest of that in the rest of the book, right? So I like that. It also gives you a sense very early on of like you can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you kind of understand the gravity of different notes, right? Like what I was saying about all of these different notes is stuff that like I've played piano for long enough that I just look at this and I'm like, okay, this is trying to go down here, this is trying to go down here somewhere, and this is trying to go up, right? Like, so you just have that feeling. And then it kind of like that's partly why I would flatten this, because to me this flat note resolving there is more natural than this. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. There's also a lot of minor seconds happening in here, right? Like here's G sharp going to G natural. Technically, classical people would call that an augmented union because they're the same note. So it's a union, but one of them's sharpened. But honestly, there's an argument this should be spelled A flat instead of G sharp anyway, and I don't care, is the other thing. This is piano playing. This is a whole step. So it would be even more minor seconds if you did. I don't know. That is the dream. I learned to read sheet music for brass first and was not allowed to deviate, so it's been hard to think in chords and progressions. Yeah, for sure. This was the jazz piano book was one of my introductions to music, and it's like just playing with stuff is so fun. There's also the kind of harmony that I often do, which is just play a random major seventh chord and then play another random major seventh chord. And
Yeah.
it works, right?
Major sevenths can do whatever you want.
Like
Major sevenths are your favorite chord's favorite chord.
something like that. All right. I wanted to play this on stream because I posted about it on Blue Sky, but like obviously you
Yeah.
can't hear it. So I wanted to like be on stream here and be like, this is what it sounds like. That is wild for someone's first introduction to a minor second. Anyway, okay, we're gonna go. So we don't see a boat here, right? We don't see a rowboat. I think we can conclude.
Oh, you also aren't totally sure that one of those names is right?
Hamadou, yeah.
The guy on the previous page, you'd know.
This one I know for sure. Yeah. Relatively. Why is East Indies here? Like, you didn't even make it that
West
far.
Indies? Oh, Easton. Yeah, okay. I mean, they gotta know where they have to go to recoup their losses.
Is there anywhere we can hear them, like, planning this?
Yeah, that's what I'd be interested in. I mean, I guess just look at one and look at their previous stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay,
the
which one do we
purser.
want to do? The purser. Yeah, let's take a look at this guy. 6 memories. Deck map. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's in the purser's office. Oh,
Yeah,
I wonder
that's
if
where you
there's
identified him.
I wonder if there's like documents in there or something.
Or a map
Or a map. Okay, so let's go
with a big X on it that says exactly
there.
where they're going, hopefully.
Oh fuck. That okay, it's that one. It's awkward. Okay,
Yep.
let's get out of here. I think the exit is back here. Yeah. I might also be able to get the other Chinese top man, but I kind of want to save that until after I get the next confirmation. Because I think I'll be fairly confident in that. Wait, where am I going?
Yeah, it's that way around the right.
That's right. That's right. That's right. We're going to the peephole thing.
Yeah. I guess you could just go into the purser's office, not in a memory.
True.
Okay. They're doing stuff. I think you've got both of these guys.
That's Gunner's mate and Gunner, I think. Yeah. That just establishes the two of them together. This is carpentry, isn't it?
There's swords in there.
Oh no, that's the gunnery. Or the armory rather. Where did we get?
The purser's on the other end.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe not in this one.
He's technically in this scene, but that might not be very helpful. Oh, I should have just. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. He's just
You're
out here.
here anyways, yeah. Is it this last one? Yeah,
So it's
this,
the butcher here.
this room.
Yeah, well, let's just take a look in here.
Where's your escape map? None of these open. That's rude.
As an insurer, you would definitely be looking through the purser's files.
And not just through time.
Through magic time watch thing. Okay, so let's go here. And we can go back here. There he is. Nope, we don't get much.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. Can we go to this one? Is the purser here in this one? No. He's like in here.
Oh, but the middle guy at the top is one of the guys who the down right. That guy is one that leaves on the boat.
True.
And the guy on the left is one who leaves on the boat.
Okay, let's get out of here. Where's the exit?
Down, yeah, that way.
You know what Doom reminds me of? This specific minor second. True. Okay. So, that is down here. Now, is this confirmed? That is confirmed. Okay. So this is one of the guys.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's just fighting with this guy, I guess.
Now, if you were fighting a crab, where would you want to abscond to?
Yeah, well, that doesn't really tell me much. Okay, and then this guy is the other one. So both of these guys just fuck off.
Personally, I'd want to go deep inland.
Yeah.
Forever.
Never touch a boat ever again. Yeah, I mean, this is Maba.
That's a normal sword that he's got, right?
That looks like a pirate sword to me.
Fairly normally sword.
Okay, so these two. Fuck off after this point.
Yeah.
Where though?
When you did the bad end, or when you got off the boat,
Yeah.
what happened?
The guy Henry Evans or whatever died upon learning how terrible of a job I had done.
Oh, that sounds right. Okay.
The letter definitely came from Morocco,
Mhm.
which is why I have him as Alive Africa.
Is there there is a letter? Is there a letter to read?
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah. It's only the real annoying ones left.
Yeah, like who the fuck is this guy?
What types of people are left?
Types of people. You mean jobs?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think these crossed out are real.
Right, yeah.
There's the ship's steward from India.
Yeah.
This one is real crossed out. There's the two remaining Chinese top men.
And Alexander Booth.
And everything else is seamen. So I guess the question is this guy Chinese? Probably not. Is he Indian?
Is he? Maybe.
Can't say that he's not.
Is he in a group of people
No,
that would
he's-
have a specific type of job?
He's sitting by himself.
He's near the midshipmen a bit.
Let's go to that scene for real. There he is. Is this our guy? That's our guy. No, that's not our guy.
He's
We're looking
up
for
the
this guy.
stairs.
He's not. Ah!
He's not here. He's actually not in this scene. Is he? Wait, can you check who's in this scene?
Yeah, not in the
Yeah, he's
scene.
not in this scene. As is the whole back row.
God damn it.
Huh.
Okay, well that's not helpful.
And yet people sleeping so far out of frame that
God,
they're fully washed out count.
Yeah, yeah. So let's take
Oh,
a
there's
look.
the preface. The preface has information. Okay, he went to Morocco. There you go.
Yeah, French
That's
Office
about
of
the
Affairs in
extent of it.
Morocco. Okay, so boo boo boo. Here, we're looking at the picture. This guy. He's
Yeah.
on the stairs behind the first mate steward.
And the second,
He could be ship steward,
I think that would make sense. He is with stewards.
and he could be Indian. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that. Let's go.
Okay, what are the other two?
Okay, so ship steward. Samuel Peters.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And Wei Li.
Okay, yeah.
So the escape boat crew, I don't know. The Doom escape boat crew.
So you have the Chinese guys whose names you don't have lined up yet. And then one other person does not have a name selected.
Yeah, let's take a look
now-
at the staff roll here.
Whether that's supposed to be,
Third mate, we just don't know their fate.
and I think that one is a
We got the purser.
bargain.
Philip Dahl. We don't know.
That was a bargain one.
Maybe.
Oh, just two Chinese now.
And there are
you
two
just
remaining
figured one out last
Chinese top men. And then John Naples is incorrect.
Interesting.
But we no longer are confused about number 50.
Right.
So is fell down the stairs wrong? Maybe?
I think that, well, I mean, his leg popped off. I don't...
Yeah.
Does that happen when you fall downstairs?
We could say expired. No, not old age.
No. Nobody did that. This was too eventful for that to happen.
Struck? No. Bell rigging? No. Crushed?
If we are sure that is John, because there's nobody else in the scene where somebody says John that could be named John, then he's got to have either fallen down the stairs or had something
but you
happen
don't usually
with, like...
You don't usually lose a leg from falling down the stairs.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
So we gotta take a closer look at that one, I think.
Is there a scene closer to directly after it?
No, there isn't. That's the... You mean directly before it?
directly after the one where he would have fallen down the stairs.
No, the very next one is him bleeding out.
Okay.
So we can look. That's unholy captives. Here, yeah. There it is.
Yeah, that's him
That's the fall.
falling
He's
down the stairs.
So let's take another look at that.
It should be the
That's
other
the other side of the ship.
stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I think. The Chinese top men basically
This is
final
the
boss.
chef.
Oh, you're right. Oh no, this is before.
But the guy is right here at the top of, or he's holding the other. He's the other one.
I think he's this guy. That's our guy.
Okay. How's his leg doing?
In this scene, his leg's fine.
Okay.
Both legs seem fully attached. And
Oh, this is the one where you can go all the way up top. And I was curious what's happening up top.
yeah, I mean we've seen this one. It's
Yeah, it's the sweatpants guy.
there's
Okay.
sweatpants guy. I think we got sweatpants guy. That's Nicholas
Yep.
Botterill.
Butterill.
They're heaving the thing up from the thing. This is one of our guys. Yeah.
Yep.
This is Lars. This is.
Is Lars
This is the
the
electrocuted
one who gets
guy.
clubbed? Is Lars the one who gets clubbed?
Yes, the Dane.
Then them holding that might be relevant here. Who's that third guy there behind the box? Hello, little sneaky guy.
George Shirley.
Not relevant. Okay.
Who's this?
Chinese top man?
That's the one who survives. No.
No.
None of them survive. I'm just saying survive till later. Okay. Because one of the Chinese top men dies in this scene. I think. No, that's. Yeah, this guy dies in this scene. This is one of the Chinese top men. Or dies in the previous scene. Right, like.
Is that
We have their
that's
corpse
on the
here.
boat? Or on the
No, this guy's doing the translating. And
Yeah, but
this is the guy
he's-
who says they talk about shells, very dangerous.
Oh yeah,
This guy is the guy who's like, it's your fault. Like,
when you were looking at that scene with the translating, I wanted to ask something about it, and then you moved on from it quickly, and I didn't get a chance.
okay, we can
So
look here.
The other are these the same? These are the same.
I think
Okay.
they're the same. Let's just look. Yeah, this is a double.
Okay.
They both get spiked here at the same time.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things?
Okay.
About the chest and your dead friends?
This game has really good
What are these
sauce.
monsters? Where are they from? And that's to.
Shell? What shell?
Okay.
So here,
It's going to be a little confusing because the X is weird. Because there's two of them and they're having a
Yeah.
conversation. So the first line in Chinese is our translator.
yes.
What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. And then the Formosan guy says, "This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die." All right. What else do you want to see here?
The reason I wanted to go back to it is because they're both getting stabbed by the same
Now-
spike.
Or wait,
It's going through the.
is this guy the translator?
That's possible.
This guy.
In which case,
Not.
nope.
Can you, please?
Nope.
No. You.
That means it's possible this guy isn't Chinese.
It is.
Which
God,
leaves.
fuck. Okay.
Yeah, just.
Which would leave.
None of these. This could be the Sierra Leone guy.
True. Sierra Leone is sub-Saharan Africa, right? Yeah. Okay.
And then the guy a little to the right here
This guy,
would be the bottom name here.
Alexander Booth. Could be. Oh, we have a line from this guy, actually, and I think he has a British accent. Don't we?
Yes,
I saw the whole
right.
thing.
You were trying to figure out if it was American, but it was sort of British.
Okay, hang on.
I think that's how it went.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Hi, Carl. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
It's a fish in a block.
The fish in a block. We're playing the pirate game. We've made quite a lot of progress. So if you want to see, I'm just gonna flip.
What counts as piracy?
Uh,
There's certainly a boat, and many people die, so I think that's good enough.
Sure, yeah. So this is our sort of progress meter. You can see we're a little bit more than 3/4 of the way done. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Were you doing Slay the Spire? Or were you doing... Oh, I think you said you were doing Mario Maker earlier.
We did ask for levels, so I would assume Mario Maker.
Thank you for the probe. I'm Janine. I play various puzzle games and indie games and old games sometimes, and also sometimes Mario Maker 2. If you would give me a follow, I'd be very appreciative of it. And I'm here with Foggles, one of the legendary Mario Maker 2 troll creators. Creator
Technically
of
true.
one of my favorite Mario Maker 2 levels of all time, which is
Yay.
What Are You Doing in My Thwomp? And also organizer of CMC 3D. And
The third organizer.
the third organizer, I see.
There were two there before I was there, and then I got stuck with making the level.
I know exactly how that is.
Yep.
Sort of what I did with Bandwagon later.
Yeah.
But yeah. Foggles also streams and plays a similar style of brutal puzzle game.
I streamed this game 6 years ago.
That's right. Was it 6 years? No.
It was. I checked my Discord for when I sent the going live message.
Ain't no way. Because I was there. Was
I don't think what that would, but
Maybe I'm confused.
it was.
But anyway,
June 2020.
Good to see you all. So we are fairly far along in this game, as you can see. So if you don't want spoilers, now is your warning. Otherwise, I'm going to explain where we are and kind of what's going on. We are on a boat, as you can see, a ship, you might say. And everybody here died, more or less. There's one or two people who I think we've decided are alive, because they escaped.
I think like 7.
Yeah, there's a small handful, but mostly everybody died.
Yeah, everybody else did die.
2020 wasn't 6 years ago. Nice try. True. Obra Dinn into Outer Wilds into Blueprints pipeline. I have played Outer Wilds and Blueprints. We got through ending of Blueprints. I want to go back to Blueprints and do runs for day one at some point. And Outer Wilds, I finished, but I have not done the DLC.
Yeah.
It's been a little hard for me to do the DLC because I don't have Windows. Obra Dinn runs natively on Mac and Linux, which I am very, very happy about.
And Blueprints does now, after you finished it.
Oh, it does? Freaking
Yeah,
okay.
they put that update in like immediately after you stopped playing.
Oh my god. Okay, well then I probably do want to go back and do the things, because that'll be way easier to stream if I can just run it. So you can see all of this stuff that's written in sort of printed font is stuff that is confirmed true. Anything in sort of a handwritten font is dunno. Some of it I know is untrue. Like this I know is well, I'm not sure. But that is provisional in some sense.
I think you have all the names there, right?
If we fill in the name and the fate of each person here, and we get 3 sort of name fate combinations correct, then it will sort of confirm those and change them into printed stuff. So you can kind of see I have a lot of stuff in the printed font, which is as we're in fairly late game here. I commented earlier on stream that I'm shocked that someone recommended this game to Carl Sagan 42. Because it's very much my kind of game, and I think not Carl's. Like
It's literally like
It's-
insurance adjudication.
it's very dry at times, and it is very like brutal puzzle stuff. Like you have to like find the little thing and like do the very specific thing.
And there's so many different options that brute forcing is
you could
actually kind of hard.
yeah, for sure.
At this point, it's easier.
At this point, I probably could brute force the rest of this, but I want to see the things. You know what I mean? Okay, so one of the things that I need to... Okay, what do I want to focus on right now? I was in the middle of something, and I forgot what
I feel
it
like you
was.
could do the 2 Chinese guys.
Okay, so remaining to be allocated are 2 Chinese top men. Now, a top man in this context is someone who works in the rigging, on the top, as you will. And they're generally very experienced and know what they're doing, and know how to be safe up in the rigging, except that, obviously, this ship is not
They all
does not
died.
have a great track record for safety. So that's sort of the the thing. So we don't have electrocuted guys. So this is the guy that was electrocuted right here. And this is the scene where he died. And he was struck by lightning in the storm, which is...
Is the other one the one down below?
No, down below, that's Nicholas Botterill or whatever. That
Right,
guy?
okay, that's
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So, the We also have Mr. Stripey Socks here, who has a name, which I do not remember. We identified him by his stripy socks. That's Jizang. And then we have this guy. So this guy Wei Li. We identified him because he survived for longer.
Yep. He made it past this scene.
What a shocking way to go. And this guy did not make it past this scene. So let's take a
Surprise.
look. We know that he was a top man. We know that he's Chinese. So we know that he is one of Huang Li or Li Hong.
Oh no.
38 or 40. So let's map out what memories this guy is in. So he's obviously in this one where he died. He's also in Unholy Captives 1. So
He the
that's the translation
translator?
scene.
Is that
he
him
the
on the right in
translator?
that picture?
Maybe. So we're gonna see if he's the translator. He's also in this scene
That seems
Right.
unhelpful.
because he lived through this scene. So he's not the guy holding the guy back. Or no, we decided the guy holding the guy back was from
Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone. Yeah. And that we got confirmed, I think.
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. So let's. Is he in? And he's of course in Bitter Cold Part 1.
And his hammock shouldn't be in later stuff, but that's the same with the other guy. When does the
There's
other
only
guy
one
die?
hammock in the later one, and that's the one that we've. So there's this guy who was electrocuted in the rigging. Where's the other Chinese top man? Who is unidentified?
Oh, is he another? Oh wait.
He died before the doom,
What?
so I think he's dead by. The other one is dead by this point.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe there's bunks I can see. Okay, we're saying that guy is Hamadou Diam. Where's... These are passengers.
Oh, is he the translator
guy.
on that boat?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, bunks in between there should be able to get you that
Is there anywhere...
if you can find him.
I mean, a bunk... There are bunks in Doom.
Doom is after the lightning.
You're right. Are there... Ooh, hang on. Are there bunks in Soldiers of the Sea? Like, if I go...
The guy spiked to the wall.
I spiked to the wall. Can I go up a level from there? But here's this guy. The butcher.
Is this not the...
So
no, it's the
they
cannon
messed with
level.
some unholy powers and got attacked by giant monsters. Here. So, can I go up a level? Not
No.
there. But maybe if I go to this guy? God damn it.
Right, these two are blocking you.
So I'm stuck here on the Orlop deck. The deck with the bunks is above me. The reason that I care about the bunks, by the way, for anyone who just joined, is that not bunks. I keep calling them bunks. They're hammocks. The reason I care about the hammocks is the hammocks are tagged with numbers, and every crew member has a number according to the ship's manifest here. So we've gotten a lot of identifications that way already. And so we're looking for number 38 and number 40. And so we know when one of them died. And so if we can find a guy's if we can find a deployed hammock with the number 38 or the number 40, we know that that guy had survived to at least this point. And that would allow us to differentiate between the two. Is what we're doing.
I think just continuing earlier in this.
Yeah, so where's
Stuff.
my next?
To the right, there's guy bloody on the floor.
This guy. Two of them.
Two of them.
Is that a double? This is part 4, so oh god.
Right,
it's a
those
double.
guys.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm still on the Orlop deck. I'm gonna go up here.
And you can.
And I can. And there are
Hammocks,
no
please.
hammocks deployed whatsoever.
Because it's not night.
Because it's the middle of the goddamn day.
Is it actually?
Maybe, I don't know. Well, at least they don't. I know they don't have the
Okay.
hammocks deployed. Frickin' heck. Do we know where? Because there was a section, one of these sections where the Chinese top men were. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, so that's a door. This is where Syed and where Syed was sick, right?
That sounds like it could be right.
This is where the Russians were playing cards.
That sounds right.
This is, I think, therefore, yeah. So here's where Omed is his name. Forget the guy from Persia. And then this is
the sword.
where we got the tattoo arm man.
Oh, is
Was there. So the place where both bunk 38
that's
is
the guy from Persia right there.
Yeah, here he is.
He's got the sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
So both bunks 38, but we've already kind of identified him. He's done.
Yeah.
He fell overboard during the doom.
He was tossed.
He was tossed overboard. Or I mean the whole ship was kind of tossed, so
Everybody was.
Yeah. Is there any evidence here of God, everything's sort of neatly packed away in
Well, the spikes to your right? When is that guy? I mean, it's not going to be that far back, so it's not like they're going to be hammocks up, but
Must sleep, but you were so close. All right. I do post VODs on YouTube. Do. Whatever. Jneen-archive is the name of the channel. There you go. So the VOD will be there.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Right, these are the Americans. So we heard American accents in here. So that's the carpenter.
yeah.
That's the carpenter's mate. And he was saying boss to his boss. Again, unsurprisingly, nothing's different here. Because why would they have?
Yeah,
anything?
it's been 2 seconds.
That's Davy James.
This is probably the 4th mate. Yep.
Yeah, that's the 4th mate and the 4th mate's steward. Over here, that's the Dane.
Is it?
Yeah, I can tell from his shirt.
Okay.
Yep, Lars Linde. He's the only one who wears that style of shirt.
There's a guy hiding behind the wall. By the carpenter.
Carpenter is over here, hiding behind the wall.
So you just walked around a wall.
Oh, you. Who are you? Oh,
Hi.
yeah.
That's the guy who kills Lars Linde
True.
for trying to help his brother stay alive,
Damn.
I guess.
I can come back here. I don't know why, but I can. This is a place I can be.
Yep.
Um,
Can you go up?
I believe I can, yeah. There's things occurring here. They're attacked by unholy beasts from the depths. Riding crabs. And then now we're going further back in time here. And this is electrocuted guy. So he is dead by now, but this is sort of like, if there was a bunk deployed, it would be his kind of deal. Because he's just died. And those are the two... Right, this is electrocuted guy, and that's the guy who's spiked beforehand. So, I think... Doom is too late. Soldiers of the Sea, I don't think we have any bunks out. And Unholy Captives kind of takes place right after... this, so... let's go there, maybe?
Someone's translating.
The translator is the one that's alive later.
Is it the one that you've already identified?
No. Translator is the guy we're looking at right now.
Okay, one of the two, the one that
Yeah.
is alive later. Okay.
Okay, so let's go to the
translator.
Here.
The translator on this ship is the one who's alive later. The translator on the pair of boats is the one who dies earlier.
So this is our guy right here. Electrocuted, right? So he's translating here. The other unknown guy... Oh, is dead, but recently.
He is thrown on the ground. I guess probably in the next... No, he's there to your left.
No,
ground. There's two bodies on the ground.
Oh yeah, no, he died on the...
Yeah.
On the ship. But I don't think they recovered his corpse.
That's possible.
Because these are the only corpses they recovered from the boats. There's second mate, and then there's the two Formosan royalty.
The ones that are, quote, important.
Yeah, and I think the rest of them either were dragged down or second mate Nichols threw them overboard. So this is Formosan royalty guy who we've already identified.
Yeah.
I think our guy is gone by this time.
Yeah, he's like the first one to die out here.
Yeah. Is he the first one?
I guess you can go back through the chapters.
He is the first one to die. This is why they couldn't freaking understand anybody.
Yep, that was the problem.
Yeah.
Not.
Well, there were a number of
I just...
overlapping issues. All right. It is ad time, and I have to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm gonna run a quick required by Twitch ad, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. BRB. We'll figure out the difference between these two guys.
Hey.
BRB. I'm back. Oi, I'm still a little early, so I'm just gonna play piano for a bit. Oh. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll go here. Hello. All right. So, we want to kind of go. I think, is this our guy? Yes.
Looks like it.
So this is guy who died first. We'll call this guy number 1.
Uh,
Where is he in this scene? Oh, he's being speared. He's wearing shorts.
do we have words that are useful?
They say strange things about monsters. Is all we get from him. Which is one of the ways to establish these Chinese, is that he understands the conversation here in Chinese.
Yeah.
Somewhat, anyway. Doesn't really relay the whole thing to everybody. To be fair, he didn't have much time.
I assume. Okay, you are just telling the difference between two at this point. Have you checked their bunk or their hammocks?
Yeah, let's take a look at the one place where we have their hammocks, which is Bitter Cold Part 1. Okay. Bitter Cold Part 1, where is that? That's the body bag over here, right?
I think it's down a floor.
Yeah, here we
Yeah.
are. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, yeah. Okay. So here's the bunks. We're trying to tell the difference between 38, this guy,
That guy's got distinctive shoes.
and 40, yeah. 38 has open top shoes. 40 has closed top shoes. Okay. That should be straightforward enough.
Yep.
Um,
Can you? I assume you can't see their shoes in the regular pictures of them, so you have to actually find one. But
yeah, I think the... Yeah, no, so if we just go to the double spike scene here, we should be able to see the translator's shoes. They are open.
and 38 was the open one.
I don't remember. Freaking heck.
Yep, good.
Okay, but I know that guy number 2 is open shoed.
Okay, yeah, the one who dies later.
Yeah. The electrocuted guy. Is... Okay, then we go here. Cool. 38. Okay. So, the one in the double spike incident here.
Well, you passed the one in the other incident, so you might as well do that one first.
Sure. This guy.
This guy is 40.
That's 40. That's closed shoed guy. Li Hong.
I think they knew what they were doing when they made the names the way they are.
And then the other one is this
That guy.
guy, who is the remaining one. Let's go!
Yay! Didn't even have to brute force it. I love when people wear shoes. Now, what's the other thing?
Hamadou Dion. Okay.
Okay. So now, is it just the guys escaping?
I think that's all that's left.
Where did they go? Oh no. That's shown at the end of Doom, but happened at the start of
yeah,
Doom.
So it's these guys and this guy.
And you have to pick all of.
Is there literally
have to-
anything else?
No, that's all three of the ones that you have left.
Frickin' heck, dude.
Yep. Sort of done this.
Oh no, there's this guy.
Oh no, wait. Okay, so that
This
means
is wrong. Still.
right.
Okay, if
so
he's not
it's
John
definitely
Naples, who the he's...
I think the guy is right. I
Well,
don't think
okay,
he was
we
crushed
have-
by cargo.
Nathan Peters? Oh no, we just don't know what happened to him. Okay. I'm gonna put this back to. We know fell down the stairs.
He did do that. So
What if we go torn apart?
oh, yeah, I guess that's
Well, by whom?
stairs.
Stairs. We'll go beast, maybe? I don't know, dude.
I think now it might be easiest to just go to the full list of people and find the ones that don't have
True.
a locked in death. Because, like, well, I guess it's just that guy and then the other three.
Third mate.
We don't know where this guy leaves the boat yet.
Yeah, because... Let's go.
On
Let's go to
the-
that scene actually, because I feel like we're supposed
What
to be able to
scene?
get that. He survives at least till the end of Doom, right?
Yeah. On the page that has the like lines that show how many people you've solved, they go radially around the center.
Mhm.
There's a section that's like grayed out.
Got it. So there's some that
That-
we may not know. Oh yeah, so he's
Yeah.
gonna be in bargain probably.
Yeah.
So how might we try and figure out where these motherfuckers went?
I guess the people who are here.
Now,
are they all?
are we confident in
British?
their identities? Alexander Booth. If this is Alexander Booth, I actually don't know.
It's either Alexander Booth or John Naples. Right? Like there aren't other reasonable options.
I'm fairly sure this is the purser. Like,
Yeah, that's right.
and then this guy, I'm pretty sure about. Because his brother was Nathan Peters.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, his brother was Samuel Peters, number 60.
As they are, where are they all from?
Scotland, England, I think, yeah,
And England.
Pretty sure.
So I think they could just have gone back to England or the
On their little
British
rowboat?
Isles. Maybe not directly, but eventually.
Okay. Alive, United Kingdom. We'll say.
It's the most like intention based reasoning I could figure.
Well,
Nope. Okay.
I also have to check if this guy is not Alexander Booth.
Oh yeah, John Naples.
Nope.
Nope.
He's definitely not any of the rest of these.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident.
I think Alexander Booth makes more sense because somebody says John in a scene with nobody extra except
him, yeah.
right? Or is this guy in that scene?
Where is that? That's
Not that one.
Not that one.
The one after that one, and that one is not linked, so it's
He's
not
not in that
there.
scene, yeah. So this isn't John Naples. No way.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
So, Alive in the United Kingdom is wrong. Let's put them all to Drowned by a Terrible Beast.
Mm-hmm.
Drowned Beast.
Okay.
Okay.
That's rough. Too bad for them. Now, how do you know that?
How are we supposed to have known that? I guess presume
this happens immediately before the Doom.
Yeah.
It's in the chapter The Doom and not in the previous chapter. That might be the reasoning.
Okay, but that wasn't all three of them. Wait a minute. I should have paid more attention about which just got locked in.
I don't think it showed, right? Did it? I don't know.
Okay, Alexander Booth,
back,
Drowned by Terrible Beast.
Go back one
Drowned
page.
By Terrible Beast.
Because you hadn't set this one to Drowned by Terrible Beast yet.
Yeah, so what was the other one that was right?
I think they might be nicer about this or something. I don't know. Who could possibly say?
I'm so close.
There was only one other person.
And then I should...
Oh.
That's John Naples.
Was not torn apart by a Terrible Beast.
Well, I had him set as unknown.
That was just two answers.
Okay.
Fell down the stairs. And then the other two guys
are bargain.
Yeah, do not. Well,
I have to get John, what's his name? So Martin Parrott.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get. Philip Dahl, we're not gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh, Nathan Peters. Oh, yeah. So this Nathan Peters Drowned by a Beast, I'm fairly sure is true. John Naples, that's John Naples, and that's it.
Yep. So how did John Naples die?
All right, let's go through the sequence again, I guess.
Does it count as old age if you're aging because your blood is falling out of you?
No. For insurance purposes, almost certainly not.
Yeah, they wouldn't let that
We
happen.
did get the Frenchman, yeah. He was next to the bosun in that scene. There was also a comment that, like, he's wearing a uniform typical of French sailors at the time. And he's the only one wearing that uniform, and he's also the only French crew member, so... that should be gettable, but I didn't know that was a old-timey French sailing uniform. So
it's identifiable as like a strongman outfit. But I guess that's just because sailors are strong.
I guess so, yeah.
And that originated in France or something.
Where am I going? I'm going to the cargo hold. So, okay. His
Yeah, the leg
leg, the location of his leg, we may need to think about. Right?
How did it get here?
His leg is all the way the fuck back here.
But the stairs he fell down.
Are on the other fucking side of the...
Yeah, can you look at his leg? There's
That's just a shoe and two leg bones.
like go into the memory of his
Yeah.
leg.
Keep pressure here.
It does
It's
appear to be
already gone.
torn. Can I can't go
There's a blood trail around the left.
this way. Yeah. So last we saw, he was falling down not these stairs. These stairs. Wait, which stairs was he falling down?
Yeah, those upper ones, that's right.
Yeah,
this is
last
the guy
we
at the
saw,
bottom
he
of
was
them.
falling down these stairs. So something fucking happened in between here and here.
Is this the last one of the chapter?
Yeah, this is the end of the chapter.
Boo. What are in those cages?
Pigs?
Pigs. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, those are their livestock cages.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they had the beasts in them now. Like
Oh yeah,
the
no.
dumb idiots that they are.
God. And here they're carrying down the chests of the
I think
trail
that
of
blood
goes
trail
back
continues further.
here.
Like around or no. Okay.
Can't really tell.
Yeah, I guess what's above that or oh, wait. There's a sword in the blood? And the blood leads to the foot of the guy next to him. Did the captain hit him with a sword?
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, did he attack the captain?
What are the words here?
Yeah, Oh!
Okay. The guy
Did the
who's getting
Swedish guy
thrown...
attack him?
Swedish guy being... Which one?
This guy who's being thrown.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. Is what we're saying in that case, right? Killed sword, Philip Dahl.
There's so many names.
What's Philip Dahl's job again?
To be named Philip Dahl. He's 28 there.
Okay, that's it.
Yay!
All currently solvable fates correct. Great. Oh, this is exciting.
Yeah, I guess with the last two sets, it gives you it after 2.
There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. And that's
Get
it.
off my
So
boat.
now we leave. Oh, this scene is the complicated one to exit. It's back here.
Yeah. That explains what's happening there a lot better.
Yeah.
Like why the guy was getting thrown in the brig.
His leg is back here. Okay, so now we go to our rowboat guy. You'd think they'd put this in a dock or something instead of like sailing out to it.
I mean, it seems kind of hard to move a ship,
That's fair.
and also it's cursed or something.
We should go.
Okay.
Does it?
Huh?
That's it?
Oh, yeah. If only they told the people on the obra dinn that.
True. Yeah, if Mr. Ghoul was sitting down, he wouldn't have been thrown overboard. Who would get it to port? It's a miracle the ship found its way back with everyone dead. I mean, it's a miracle we didn't just like sail off to with the current while investigating it. All right. The insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn. It's not a very good ship, I'm going to be honest with you.
Not anymore, at least.
Victim of calamitous events at sea. I think we can agree on that. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic. Sunk in storm Falmouth. Oh, so the ship sank after we left it.
It might have sank before you got on it.
And then
I don't know.
resurfaced?
No, like you have a magic watch.
Nah. Because
I don't know what's
the squall
happening.
here is the storm that the guy with the robot said was coming.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
All cargo lost. All company cargo lost and all crown cargo lost. Right. Robert Literal murdered a crewmate and himself. State forfeited the crown. First mate attempted mutiny. Second mate, murder of crewmate, attempted mutiny, thief of cargo. I mean, also framing. Anyway, sure. Martin Parrott, fate unknown still. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. The state awarded outstanding wages and reward, £90 sterling. John Davies, fourth mate. Fate clubbed by Henry Brennan. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Estate fine, £15 sterling. Alfred Klestel, bosun. Fate torn apart by beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £70 sterling. Charles Minet, bosun's mate. Torn apart. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Who did he kill again? Thank you for the
he
follow.
shot the
Let's
gun
go.
at the guy through the wall.
Okay.
Yep.
Henry Evans. Alive, Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages, £50. James Wallace. Decapitated by beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £50 sterling. Winston Smith, carpenter. Fate speared by a beast. Extraordinary valor. Carpenter's mate. Spiked, estate unknown. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund. Thomas Sefton Cook. Honestly, sucked. But whatever.
Yeah.
Exceptional performance of duties by the Butcher. Exceptional performance of duties by Christian Wolf.
So-
Probably.
The one shot with a cannon. If you figure out who lit the cannon, which you can do, instead of being shot by the beast, that guy is at fault for killing these guys and gets fined for it.
Whatever. I think it's
Yep.
the Beast's fault in
It's
that
just
case.
it's just a funny thing, but
Olus Viat. I mean, they're all dead anyway. I don't give a shit.
yeah, they're all super dead. I guess if he has an estate, then it's rough for his estate.
Yeah. Olus Viator, Gunner's mate. Shot by Davies.
Which was earlier. I
That
think
was
that's
during Escape, I think.
third mate, fourth mate, one of the mates.
Yeah. Duncan McKay abandoned crew and vessel, but drowned, but still got their outstanding wages. Edward Spratt was crushed while he was taking a shit. Abby was crushed. No claim made. Nuncia Pasqua doesn't get
I mean, they didn't pay for insurance, so they don't get insurance settlements.
Yeah. Emily Jackson, Alive Africa, criminal findings. Murder of
Right, she
crewmate.
did
She
shoot
did
a guy.
shoot the guy, yeah.
That did happen.
See, Jane Bird got fined.
Yeah, because she did. Wait, what were the other ones?
Henry, what's his name didn't get. Oh no, Henry, what's his name did get fined £50, I think. No, estate awarded outstanding wages.
Yeah, that's because he had outstanding wages and also probably was fined, and then it evened out
Subtracted
to
from
him
that,
getting
yeah.
£50.
Okay. Miss Lim didn't have insurance, but her father did.
And also didn't kill anybody. Oh no, wait. Her
It Bang
father
Shaw was the royalty.
It's not that he had
Oh,
insurance.
he
it's
knifed
that
a
he
guy.
Killed someone.
No, he knifed a guy. Yeah. To get to the box.
Yeah.
Cho Tan.
He shot a gun
Yeah.
at the second mate who deserved it.
Yeah. Zungi Sati. Ship steward.
It's interesting that the guy who was executed was not. I guess the execution is the justice, and then they don't do anything else.
Yeah. But also, he didn't do it, so.
Yeah, like.
Whatever. Philip Dahl, unknown. Murder of crewmate, though.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Yes. Paul Moss. Exceptional performance of duties.
This is a really fun, like, capstone to the experience.
He's the guy who went,
Of, like-
damn!
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. As he was being stabbed.
I like that you get to go through these insurance things at the end.
It's great. Samuel Galligan knifed. He was the one who It Bang saw knife. Yeah, it says that.
Yeah.
Roderick Anderson, third mate steward, is crushed by a cannon. Davy James, abandoned. Peter Milroy exploded. Thomas Lanky, was knifed.
That was
Yeah,
the
that's during
boy.
Escape.
Wait, isn't that the kid?
Yeah,
That
that's
knifed him
during
back?
Escape. Yeah.
Is that during Escape? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So Thomas Lanky is one of the ones who was. Oh no, that's the kid. The Otter is one
Yeah.
of the ones who was planning mutiny.
Conspiring?
Yeah. Charles Hirschtick burned with the thing,
The guy on top of the crab.
the crab. Yeah. Omid Ghul
He fell off.
fell off. Exceptional performance of duties.
Devastating.
Timothy Buttman was speared. Huang Lee was electrocuted.
I called him Timmy Butt Meat.
Timmy Buttmeat. True. Ji Zhang decapitated. Li Hong speared. He was one of the ones on the escape boats. Yeah. Wei Li torn apart in Doom. I think we found. Yeah. Nikki Botterill was speared because he was the first one speared by the thing. Yeah. By the Soldiers of the Sea. Maba dramatically torn apart. Lewis Walker, that's Mr. Safety. He was clubbed during an attempted mutiny. Leonid Volkov.
That
Who
one that
did
went on
he
the two
kill?
boats.
No, maybe he was alive during Doom. I think no, that was Soldier of the Sea.
Is that? Do you remember the scene that you couldn't parse where some guy was holding somebody else and shooting somebody?
God,
Is it that one?
does not narrow it down. What was happening?
It was very dark. It was top level. They were at the top of the stairs to the top level, holding a woman and shooting somebody on the edge of the
The
boat.
shooter there was Edward Nichols.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
The guy who sucks? Yes.
Um,
The main
no,
guy who
Leonid
sucks.
Volkov died in Escape. He was trying to prevent them. He was the one. E. Jackson is Emily Jackson. She shot him from the.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Alarkus Nikishin is the one attempted mutiny, so he was out on the boats. Alexei Toporov.
That was the one.
Is the other one
Accidentally got right.
out on the boat. Nathan Peters, murder of crewmate. Lars did nothing wrong.
Yep.
But honestly,
Stand up
probably
guy.
wouldn't have made it anyway.
Yep, definitely not. I mean, with the boat he was trying to get on, for sure.
And staying behind would not have helped, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
John Naples was killed by Dahl. Renford Rajub got sick.
Rough.
Abraham Akbar crushed by Beast. He was the first one to die in the canon scene.
Yep.
William Wasim crushed cargo. Oh, he's the one they fucking tripped.
Yep.
God damn.
And he got exceptional performance of duties for
Sure.
that.
It wasn't his fault, to be fair. Solomon Syed got sick. Hamadou Diom was spiked with the other guy. Henry Brennan murdered a bunch of people. That's just what it is. Alexander Booth.
Was he attempted mutiny? I thought he stopped it. Or wait, what?
He
No,
had
some
the mutiny
other
at the
guy-
very, very end.
Yeah, there were 2 people there. He, I guess, was one of the ones doing mutiny.
He's Beanie Man.
Then a
Oh, thank you
third
for
one...
the affiliate anniversary, Swarcall. I appreciate it. Let me get my face.
Third
right
one-
over here.
shot the second one, and then he shot that one.
Henry Brennan got his throat cut by the captain when he was trying to kill the captain and
Yes.
take the shells. So that's the attempted
That is
mutiny.
true.
Murder of crewmate is when he clubbed.
Oh, right,
the-
right, at the end. Never mind.
Yeah. Murder of crewmate is when he clubbed the guy.
Yeah. And there are 2 dead bodies. on the
Alexander
floor.
Booth attempted to abandon everything, but didn't make it in the boat. Patrick O'Hagan was on Nicky Boy's boat, Edward Nichols. George Shirley was one of the unfortunate canon guys.
Yeah, just real bad.
Samuel Peters.
The guy who died the instant they got on the boat.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, that's it. Total claimed 29,285 pounds sterling. And we sign.
Oh,
Is our name. The pocket watch remains in your possession.
You can use it in any game you want.
The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Okay. Hopefully this time your report isn't so bad you kill the guy. Hey, listen. 1 year later. Okay, this is a scene where I can look around, but I can't move. I'm just sitting here drinking my tea. We're just chilling. It is like 10 p.m.-ish.
Chapter 10,
just like in real life.
part 1.
The thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Guess who's gonna open it inside?
Oh, this is gonna be a body part. Fuck off. Don't mail me a body part. I guess we open it inside.
Yeah.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the 3 of us that remain, the obra dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards. Jane Bird. So Jane Bird was one of the others on the thing. Okay. So here's the book. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Do we have anything in... Bargain is still empty. Okay. What's this? A hand!
You remember the monkey?
There was a monkey. That's right.
There's a monkey on a guy's shoulder in like one scene.
Yep. I do remember this. All right. Somebody shot the
So-
fucking monkey.
Yeah.
What'd you shoot the monkey for? Okay, so here we are in the lazarette, I guess. Who's this? That's Philip Dahl. That's Henry Evans.
Henry Evans. Oh, and that's how he knew.
Okay, and that's open. Monkey, no! Okay, so this is our first section of bargain. The monkey's paw. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge.
Sure. And who wrote this book?
Henry
The
Evans.
guy who shot the monkey.
2 others were present. Paul Moss. Right, we never got a death scene for Paul Moss. We inferred what happened to him by what, what's his name said? The kid.
Think there's another guy? Yeah,
there
there's
he
another
is.
guy.
That's
over
Paul
there.
Moss, then. I mean, we know it's Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. So Philip Dahl.
You're assuming something.
I forgot how this works.
You're assuming there's only one dead guy in here.
Who the fuck is this?
You can probably zoom in on him.
I can't right now.
Or can you? Okay, no.
We'll find out. Is that
I mean,
Martin?
there were 2 people.
Could be
Yeah,
Martin.
probably.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship. The obra dinn. See it home.
So that's the third shell. That's the water. So there isn't the level below. That's just water.
I think that would be like where you put fish, like fresh fish that you've caught. What's a lazarette? You have the glossary, right?
I guess so. A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop. Wait. We're to set you free. Give it the shell. So this is the scene where he dies, but this is, I mean, presumably he got spiked. Those are spikes.
He's got spikes in him, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna say spiked by a beast. Um, so this mermaid is alive.
yeah.
Who's this? That's Paul Moss. And that's Davy James. That's Philip Dahl. Oh, and you wanted me to check
Yeah,
what
what a
the fuck a
lazarette is.
lazarette is.
Okay.
We don't get it.
Well, that was good effort. What's the next page? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
What is a lazarette? We're gonna look on the internet.
It's where
It's a storage locker used for gear or equipment a sailor or a bosun would use around the decks on a sailing vessel.
so that's
A lazarette is essentially a big combination brig, morgue, quarantine bay for storing anything potentially dangerous or hazardous to the health.
okay.
Okay. That makes sense. I wish they had
Yeah.
put that in the glossary.
Yeah. I mean,
all right, let's pop
Yeah.
this. Where are we going? Not Philip Dahl yet. Oh.
that the aforementioned bargain.
That's the captain.
Ooh, the box, the inside of the box is fun.
Philip Dahl is dead. Inside of the box is... Well, it could be water, but it's
A spiral,
a spiral
right? Yeah.
of some kind. They'd keep important bodies there rather than burying them at sea. Doubling as a brig sounds unpleasant, says Catbot. Got it.
That makes sense. I guess if there's water there, then it would sort of solve the issues with that.
It's still not Philip Dahl.
Yeah, there's another one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Shooting guns into the water.
Yeah.
What's that?
Captain's hat.
Oh, that's his hat, yeah.
You can tell the boat's tipped because the liquid in the box is tipped.
Yep. Also the angle of the camera.
Yeah.
Or the what do you call it? The yaw of the camera. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Okay. We got. It's finally time for Philip Dahl.
What's this? Quicksilver.
He was burned.
Yeah, that seems right. What else is going on in the room? Anything? I guess there's
The
like
captain's not here.
water spray. Yeah, he got here later, probably.
Burned. Cool.
Yay!
All fates correct. Oh. That it? That's it.
Yep.
The end.
The end.
So, what happened in the bargain? Oh, we got ads coming. I'm gonna snooze them. Wait.
It is interesting parsing how story goes in this game.
Because it's very
Just 'cause
non-linear.
It always shows it to you backwards.
So why did the Kraken show up? Philip Dahl. So the first thing that happens. And the book might not be linear. I definitely get the sense that maybe Philip Dahl opens that before Doom.
I don't think he's in there before Doom.
No, he's in the lazarette at Unholy Captives.
Is he?
Yeah, he gets thrown in that lazarette because he's because he murdered the guy, like he right? He's the guy getting thrown in the lazarette.
Right, so
The
the
scene where
guy
the guy
whose
gets thrown in
leg
the lazarette.
got cut off was in...
That was Unholy Captives.
Yeah, because he didn't fall down the stairs. Or he only fell down the stairs a little.
So at what
Um,
point did he open the box?
I'm not sure it matters.
That's fair.
It's possible it does, though.
So he opened the box at some point, though.
Yeah. If it's before... Okay. I guess the first question is, what made the mermaids show up in the first place? When the people were leaving the boat with the shells. Or with a shell? I don't really know. There was definitely a shell in the box.
There were 3 shells.
Yeah.
There was one in the box. There was one that originated with the mermaid, and then there was the surprise 3rd shell? Maybe?
Okay.
What's up, 3 Good?
The game has literally ended.
Okay, hang on. Because I need to...
Rewind probably lets you go...
Should I continue first? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is where I want to be.
Okay. Because you can look at the book for stuff anyways.
So he kills the monkey so that the magic thing could teleport you here. I think.
Yeah, probably. Wait, what does it say specifically? Two.
Oh, I
Oh,
have the
just
filled out
one.
thing as well, which is
Yeah.
convenient.
Sacrifice in the pursuit of knowledge. So yeah, that would be so that you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to? Nothing good. That's true.
Okay, let's just take a look here. Philip Dahl. Quicksilver. What is Quicksilver?
It would be mercury,
Right.
but I assume here it's the shimmery liquid inside the box.
Yeah. This is your Kraken. You called it here. Send it back. They did see the ship home. Technically.
Well, the ship went towards home.
I
they
mean, it ended
weren't-
up in Falmouth, right? Like,
Did it?
yeah. When the game opens
Okay.
and says that you're in Falmouth, England.
Yeah, but how far do you have to go to get to the boat? I guess.
Probably not far.
Yeah.
How far do you have to sail before nothing's on the horizon?
That's fair. A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. So that means that Captain tossed some of them?
Um, I mean, yeah. So what this chapter in order: open box, shell, burn guy. Then Captain quote Argans
Sure.
with a gun and a spear. Then they take the shell and the remaining living one and throw them into the sea.
Yeah, where'd the captain go?
Yeah, he stopped caring. Um, yeah.
Hmm. I don't entirely understand it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Um, it might take looking further into like earlier stuff, the scenes from much earlier.
So there was a shell during murder that we saw in a box.
Yeah. You could go in like a side room and the box was open and had a shell in it, right?
Yeah. Um so there was a shell by this point. I don't know whose it was. Presumably the Formosans?
Yeah, the box was the Formosans, which I
And they knew that it had a
as
shell in it. because during the calling,
I'm a bit curious.
the chest, it must not fall into the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay down. So they kind of knew? The Formosans knew.
I'm a bit curious what's going, like, why the calling happens the way it does. Like, the second mate clearly wants to steal stuff and leave on a boat. But then why does he bring the Formosans? I guess it's possible it's for like a ransom or something.
So Nichols is down in the cargo deck doing something suspicious here. We don't exactly know what. Maybe this is where he discovers the shell.
That makes sense. All the bad stuff in 1 and 2 are just things that happen on a boat.
Well, it could just be bad luck from the shell, right?
Maybe.
But we don't see the Formosans really. I mean, they're in this scene. They're just kind of sitting around.
Yeah. Standing guard and such. Then he kills somebody over the shell, like because of the shell.
He discovers the shell and then I guess wants to steal it.
Yeah, it is pretty.
And then he's discovered, kills the guy who discovers him, frames the Formosan for it, and then makes off with the Formosans and the thing.
Yeah. It's like he's both dumb enough to take the thing out where it's clearly not going to be safe, and smart enough to bring the people who kind of know something about what it does.
Yeah. Oh, it's ad time. I gotta pee real bad, so I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll come back and try and piece this together.
Okay.
Heavy. I'm back. It's actuary and insurance adjuster game. True. Okay. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it. We are very much in the post game here. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Yes, it's quite a good game. I'm still trying to understand the story a little bit. But I'm gonna wait till Fockles gets back before.
Oh, I've been here.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Here's what I'm thinking. Wait, is Formosa a real place? Is that like an
That's a
old-timey name for
question
like
for
Hong
sure.
Kong or Taiwan or something? Taiwan. Okay. The Republic of Formosa was a short-lived, unrecognized state that existed on the island of Taiwan in 1895 during the interregnum between the formal cession of Taiwan by the Qing dynasty of China to the Empire of Japan after the Treaty of Shimonoseki. The Republic lasted for 151 days.
And this game, I think at the front of your book says it was 1807.
Yeah, okay, but the name Formosa is older. It's Portuguese. For beautiful, beautiful island.
Okay, and then yeah, they would use it. So not the Republic of Formosa, but Taiwan.
Suffice to say, Taiwan
Yeah.
is where they're from. Makes sense. It also makes sense that the Chinese top men only vaguely understand them.
Yeah. It is definitely different
Yeah.
dialect, at least.
So yeah, they got a strong difference in dialect, and so they don't quite have the full understanding of what's happening. I think that the Taiwanese royalty here was transporting these magical shells, right?
Mm-hmm.
That chest was theirs,
Yes.
and didn't tell anybody. The shells brought awful luck to the ship. I think that's, obviously, you could say luck or incompetence. But certainly, I think the sickness, the freak accident kind of deal, one could say it was sort of an omen of kinds. I still don't know where the third shell is. Now, it was limited to that while the shell was in the cargo hold. Mr. Eddie Nicky found the shell in the cargo hold. And decided he had to have it.
Yeah.
He was probably just gonna steal it, and then he was found by what's his name? By the Spanish guy. Oh no,
And they
he knocked out. No, so
right, he knocked out the Formosan guy.
he knocked out the Taiwanese guy. So he knew it was there and was trying to steal it, and he knocked out the guy to get to it. I don't know how he knew it was there.
I mean, they brought a big fancy box on board.
True. So he tried to rob them in some
They
way.
weren't exactly hiding, they had something.
And then he framed the guy for murder, and then
Mm-hmm.
successfully. Then maybe he decides, like, had he gotten the shell at that point? Did he take the shell after doing the murder? Maybe.
If you rewind and go back to the scene, you might be able to see a bit more.
Yeah, so if I quit to title, I go begin, and we rewind.
That's fine. Bargain's easy.
Where are we going? We're going to the murder scene.
The
here.
body there, yeah. So to the left is this room with that open.
Now, there's a shell down there, but presumably there was also a shell in the main compartment.
Maybe? I think putting the shell in the main compartment is what makes the fire come out. No, that doesn't quite work.
Maybe? So this is the guy. That's
Yeah.
Hawk Sang Lao.
And he is not dead.
He's not dead. He's knocked out. He's about to be dead. But yeah, there's a club
Yeah.
there. We did the lazarette. I rewound because we're trying to figure out what the fuck happened. So here's shell number 1. It was brought on here presumably by the Formosan, the Taiwanese royalty. I want to look earlier in the timeline and see what's, because
Yeah.
where's that box at the
Yeah.
very beginning? So let's go to Stinky Barrel. We're going all the way to the beginning.
Not Guy Crushed.
Stinky Barrel's earlier. But it might be Guy Crushed.
Guy Crushed is the first thing.
Nope. I think it's Stinky Barrel. I think Stinky Barrel's first. Nope, you're right. Guy Crushed is the first thing.
And you just passed Guy Crushed. Yeah.
Guy Crushed Threepwood.
Just because even before... Right, because it's a difference of like 2 seconds.
Yeah, because the barrel the guy is in is there.
This is too low for the...
So
Oh,
this
actually, they're
is one of the
here.
retainers. This is
That's the
Hudson
guy.
Lau, yeah. And he's
Is
set
that-
to guard that door.
He's already guarding the door that has the box in it, right? Or does it not have the box in it yet?
I don't see the box anywhere here.
Stinky barrel.
We have to leave to go to Stinky Barrel.
Yeah.
I'm just looking around. Okay, so let's go Stinky Barrel. Stinky Barrel is behind a door, right? Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah. So to the right here, wait, where is
This is the
The-
crab,
that's the crab. To the right of this door is the one with the chest in it.
which is not there, obviously, because
Yeah.
that was in the lazarette. Is the chest still in the lazarette? Can we see?
I guess you don't really have any knowledge of what's actually currently in there.
We cannot see in present day.
Would you
whether the
be
chest
able
is
to
there.
see it's not?
Can I?
Oh,
What's that?
stick.
Unclear.
Stripey stick.
Okay. Let's check out Stinky Barrel.
Yay.
Which is this way. He's
Yep.
there.
A tiny fraction of a second has passed.
Yeah.
That guy started to fall over. And the crushed guy has gotten slightly more crushed. Basically, no difference.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then the next thing is bitter cold part 1.
which does have...
It does have them in it.
Yeah. But I think by that point, the chest is already... I mean, of course, the chest is already in.
In the
'cause they're at
hold,
sea.
yeah. Yeah, they're not loading anymore.
Where does Act 2 happen? Chapter 2 happen?
Oh, like geographically?
Yeah, because, like, it's possible these are actually really far apart.
Well, it's also like they never go to fucking Taiwan. Like,
Oh, yeah, they also don't go anywhere.
like how did they get the thing here?
They were there.
So here's bitter cold. So there's a good deal of time here.
And then another good deal of time
Before
before everything starts happening, which makes sense given how those first two things are.
And then a bunch of these are like one after the other, right? Like
Yeah,
murder, and then immediately tries to escape to the Canary Islands. That
comes
like,
back with mermaids. People try to attack to get the mermaids and shells because sea speak.
Yeah, I mean the shells emanate something that presumably can be sensed by evil sea creatures. And if it's in the box, then it's fine. I guess. Except that it's in the box when the mermaids attack. Okay, so for here, I'm looking for... Are they not here?
They're not on this deck, so I guess not.
No, they're in the other one.
They're at the bottom. Because they have important cards.
They're
I
in
guess the
this
guy
one.
sitting next to the guy standing is in a different place than... Yeah, there they are.
There they are.
Can you see, like, through the curtain at all?
I wonder if I can peephole.
Is there people? Yeah.
Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho!
I think it's gonna be not useful.
God damn it.
Yep.
That would have been so cool.
To, like... I don't think that's even where anything is, anyways. It's just, like, their stuff.
Well,
Or
and this
maybe
is the other guy.
Miss Lim.
That's Cho Tan,
Yeah.
and so Hak Sung Lao is in the cargo hold, guarding the
Yes.
thing at this point, presumably.
What is the room that the chest is in called?
I think it's just part of the cargo hold.
Like it's... Okay, yeah. Or passenger cargo.
Yeah, it's a passenger cargo room. And so that kind of makes sense that, like, one of the retainers would be watching after the cargo. Because it's their cargo.
Yeah. Does the place where the two here are set up have a special name at all?
This is the Orlop deck.
Passengers. That's not where they are. Right.
Where are they?
Where are
No, they're right here.
Is that where you
that's
are?
their
That is where you
that's
are.
their
Okay.
quarters essentially. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's like a sink and some bunks and whatever.
Yeah,
So
so
that's the
these
passengers'
two are out
quarters.
here guarding the princess.
Miss Lim is presumably in there, yeah.
I don't know what her role is or what their government is like.
Okay.
I think it should add the box as a character, and then you can bookmark it and see all the places where the box is.
True. Or shells in general.
Yeah.
Because then it's, we're here. Then we go to the cow scene.
That's...
And then
Wait,
immediately
Orlop
murder.
is the same deck.
Yeah. I guess let's check out the cow. Where's the cow? I mean, they're presumably, yeah, they're just hanging out. There. And here's the guy with his monkey.
The monkey. Oh, is that... Who is this guy?
That's the surgeon. That's, the guy who gave us the book.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said, everybody's got something to hide, except for this guy and his monkey. I'm. Did anyone else get the reference, or am I just? Is that not an interesting reference?
I feel like maybe I'm close to it, but I don't think so.
There's Beatles lyrics that says everybody's got something to hide except for me and my monkey.
Okay.
It's
Why did they say that?
unclear. Probably because everyone had something to hide, except for them and their monkey.
Mm-hmm.
They were very much in their sort of vague nonsense lyrics era at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, so not much here.
Yep. And then immediately the box is open, guy is dead, guy is framed, guy is executed. And then
Yeah, I want to go to. Oh, it's kind of weird to get to if I remember. It's the hanging foot. Not that.
it's the one that's already open.
Where?
To your right.
Yes. Where's the box? Here.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
There it is.
What were the words here?
On your toes, boys. How can you do this?
How
Load
can you
her
do
up. We
this?
best push off. Let me go. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
So they kidnap the people. Take both rowboats. They take the box. And that is all of the things they take.
There's the box. Yeah. Well,
and
then
it
we
is
see
not
the box.
open.
It is definitely not open, and it's also not open later.
Yeah.
The drawer looks closed to me. Yeah. So here's the Dane. Like, there's just like people around. That's Peter Milroy. And there's this guy who's been speared in the leg. The helmsman. I mean, presumably they had to get all of these people from the Orlop deck all the way up here. Right? Like... Because this is the night. They were, like, sleeping in their bunks, presumably. After the murder of one of their retainers.
Yeah, they had to get the box all the way from the cargo hold.
Yeah, so, like... I guess they were trying to do it in the dead of night, but the helmsman had to be out here in the middle of the night, because he's the helmsman. I presume
So
this
he
is
got
like
stabbed.
the helmsman's quarters here. because he has to be right next to the thing. So he tried to stop them and got stabbed. This guy was, I guess, on night watch.
He's just
maybe.
here.
As was Lars, who looks like he got bopped in the head. And then this guy tried to stop them as well and got shot. Okay. And then all of this happened, right?
Yeah. They go out. I don't remember the order of those three.
Yeah.
I guess this is an appropriate time. Box is open. What is...
His arm is inside of it.
There's bubbles, like it's boiling or something, right? It's vaguely what it looks like. So he's
The
shoved the
drawer-
shell really deep into it. Is there another shell in this scene?
Yes. Here.
Just on... Yeah. Do all of them have a shell?
No.
Okay. So one shell went in the box here. I guess another went in the
Okay,
box.
hang on. I want to see. This guy. So his arm is burned off.
Yeah. He did shove it deep into the
To try and save her.
fire. I guess, did he have the shell? Did he, like, shove it in there? I guess there's no shell there, so...
Yeah, that looks like an indent where a shell would be.
Yeah. Is there a scene where that's open, but he hasn't taken it and shoved it in there? Where you can actually see it? Also, in one of these scenes, there is a shell on the boat, but I think that might be when they pull the mer people on.
Yes. Okay.
You want to find the translator, right?
No, I want to find
Oh, okay.
this guy. This is the guy that it being shot knifed in the neck. You can see the knife in his neck here. Wait, thank you. Okay. So here the drawer is still closed.
Yeah. And this is the one right before that other one. So she's reaching for the box? Or is she shooting spikes? I don't know how they work. She's got big long fingernails. Shell there.
Yeah. Okay. So this thing is a weapon of some kind. Right? You put the shell in the thing and it goes zappity zap.
There are
This
three
guy-
Are there consistently 3 mermaids?
This guy closed it back up with the shell in the thing. I'm pretty sure. Because in the previous scene, it was still open. So this is part 6. Where's...
There's a shell in the middle of that bot, or in the middle of this
That's
boat?
the
Yeah,
one
there it is.
attached to the mermaid.
Yeah.
So this is part 5. So this is the scene right before. And it's still open. So he dunked it in, sacrificed his arm, and died. And this guy, that's Eddie Nicky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna presume just closed it again with the thing in
And
there.
then put the ropes around it. Good.
So when it was opened later by our guy, the Swedish man,
Yeah.
it just fucking burned him.
So one shell's already been put in.
But then there was another shell
Um,
that came from the mermaids. And now these folks knew that having this box exposed was going to attract monsters, I presume.
Oh. It's possible Nichols wanted the monsters?
That's why he says, I have treasure.
Yeah.
Like, he very clearly says,
So-
don't shoot, I have treasure, I yield.
What I kind of think is happening here, the shells come from the mermaids. The mermaids want the shells back, but they also have shells of their own. So they go to him. He gets extra shells because they have them, and also he has the mermaids now. Maybe the guys on the backs of the crabs are of the same group, and all their mermaids gone.
Now,
And
the
then
mermaids lived
Last,
up until...
yeah, they were captured and kept there. So the soldiers,
Well, kind of. Okay. God, I wish we could do bargain at the same time. It's kind of annoying that we can't.
yeah,
Because where were the mermaids? Question.
I assume they're just
In the lazarette?
each, yeah, just each in one of the slots in there.
Oh.
So they've captured those. The soldiers of the sea try to rescue them. They both die. They didn't do their job good.
Mhm.
Then home base says we gotta bring in the big guns, sends a Kraken. Captain panics and starts shooting and stabbing them to get them to make the Kraken go away, even though maybe they're not even the ones controlling it at this point.
Sure, yeah.
Uh,
And then
then they let one go with the shell, and that's enough to appease it. I don't know.
yeah, let's go look at Lazarette one more time. Or at the bargain.
How do you even get there from here? Oh, you get off the boat, right? Yeah. I forgot that getting off the boat was how you did things.
Catbot says, I think it's interesting the chapter is called Bargain because there seem to be multiple bargains. Yeah. Because one of them is in return, see the obra dinn home. Which they technically did, but not before everybody killed each other.
And then they sank it. So.
And then they sank it.
Yeah.
I wish this was skippable. Maybe the sailor should have specified that he wanted the people to get back too, not just the obra dinn.
I think at that point, enough of the people had been lost that that wasn't meaningful difference.
There were a number of people who could have made it back. You could have at least saved 10 or so, yeah.
Yeah, I guess the escape is still after that. This game has the sauce.
What do you mean by the sauce?
Like the timing that to the music there, the music
yeah,
in general.
No, it's great. There's
the
a lot of
sound
things
effects,
timed to the music that are really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have to wait. Okay, but let me just get back to bargain. I want to check
the part that is literally just waiting. I guess someone is answering a door and getting a package.
Unskippable cutscene.
It's fine. Can you drink the tea?
No.
How dare they? Can you go to the kitchen to get more tea?
No, I cannot move. I can only rotate.
Stinky paw. And now you have to wait for it to spin the thing to the
Fucking hell,
center.
dude.
Then you can press the button.
Let me go back to the ship with the filled out book. And have this door unlocked. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that would something. I think you're not really, it's not really intended for you to do this much, i.e. twice.
yeah, I know.
Um,
I just want to see, because that's open.
try to drink it? Is that a mug on the ground?
Did it explode at it? Maybe?
I don't know when this guy got spiked. So the captain tossed shells.
Did he? Because with this
They-
shell, it was still there.
I guess. Yeah, they just said captain didn't toss them all, which I guess implies either they expected him to toss them. The dialogue.
Captain tossed the shell that they sourced from the mermaid.
They had another one.
But there was one in the fucking box.
Uh,
But where's the third one? So, okay. Martin clearly knew about 2 shells. And is finding out about a third
yes.
one. Or so he thinks.
Yeah.
The shell in this room okay, the shell here does he have a shell?
He's got a burned hand?
Yeah.
Withered hand? You see that arm?
His right arm. Oh, he's
Yeah.
just like, his right arm is fallen off. Is not attached.
It looks attached. It's just really tiny.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Um. Why is she out of the, like...
They just took her out.
Oh, which way are these guys going?
Out.
That way.
They are releasing her into the sea.
They're going up top.
Yeah.
And the Kraken's still here at this point.
Probably? It's kind of I guess because the boat is tipped, as you can see from the boat being tipped.
Yeah.
That implies the Kraken's here and that the storm is still going.
Right, so they got her out of this.
Yeah.
Because the captain killed the other two. There's the spear, and he shot a gun into that one.
He did do that.
This guy got spiked while trying to free her, because she was mad.
Yeah. Which, like, rough, but yeah.
To the main deck, throw it over, lock the door when you leave. Okay. So this shell is the one from the box. This shell is the one from the box. The one from the mermaid was thrown overboard.
Is there a shell in the box at the start of this chapter?
Yeah, I mean, that's why he opens the box, and the shell has just been sitting in the liquid since it been plunged in there.
Oh, is it like...
And so it presumably like exploded at him. All right, so then we go.
I just want to say that one looks like a spiky horse. Okay, yeah, he's got a shell there.
Yeah, he's got a shell here. So that shell is the one, and his arm, he's still got tiny arm.
Yeah. He will for a while.
Oh, now I have to wait. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, the person who was present was the captain.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And then there's this one, which he shot.
For basically the same reason.
Okay, then there's this. This is what I want to look at. Yeah, he opens the box. And it burns the shit out of him.
What's on the ground by his hand? Chain.
Right, because he's a prisoner in here.
Something like that.
But then why is the box on that side of him?
Huh?
Okay. So it's some kind of weapon. He opened it. It went off on him. When is this?
Um, I think it could be really basically any time since the box got back and he got thrown in here.
Do you think maybe the ship rocking opened the box?
Uh,
Because this is presumably during Doom. Like the Kraken's here. If we trust the sort of
yeah.
timeline of the book.
When did the box get back here?
That
And-
was they make for the lazarette. Secure the hold.
They pull it up in what, unnatural or unholy in part 5, right?
Chapter 5.
Yeah, because when they're carrying the mermaids down, they're also carrying the box
and
down.
this is when he's thrown into the lazarette. And then they bring the
Yeah.
box in shortly after that. So do you think that happened then and it's just out of order in the book?
It would make a bit more sense why all the other stuff happened. Like the doing something with the box and the shell, like emits a
Summoned all of the
signal or
stuff.
something. Yeah, summons everything. But it's definitely intentionally ambiguous.
1 second. Catbot says, "May I share my interpretation?" Go on. I would love to hear it at this point. I presume that Catbot is typing. So I'm just going to play piano. I think he got locked up around the same time the box got put there. Then sometime later he manages to get unhandcuffed, the chains near his one arm.
Or maybe even the chains on the other side of the room.
Oh!
Yeah, he was probably chained
He
there.
was chained here, which is where the plate and cup and stuff are, because they were feeding him. He was a prisoner. He
Yeah.
wasn't being, murdered.
How does... I guess the mug gets thrown over there when the ship is tilting? Because later it is by the box.
I wish I could go back. Like,
Yeah, it's not
this
really
part is a little annoying.
conducive to...
Yeah, I mean the ship is bucking and whatever. And so he opens it. Why? That's why it's on the other side of him. Like, he wasn't chained
Yeah.
here and they, like, moved it across him.
Yeah.
He was chained on the other side.
You're not that dumb.
I mean, they're pretty dumb.
The people who are that dumb are probably dead.
So, the ship isn't tilted in this moment, so the Kraken isn't
Yeah.
here, to Catpot's point.
Yeah.
Being bored and curious, he opens the box. Goes, ooh, shiny, not knowing it melts people, and that happens before the credit. Well, okay, so I don't know if he would, if I think of him as an ooh, shiny kind of guy, right? He was saying, we have to throw it back, everything, these are cursed, right? And he killed somebody over it.
Yeah. Well, that was for... Was that him?
Yeah, that was 100% him. That was our good friend, not our good friend
Right,
John
yeah.
Lewis, or John Naples, killed by Philip Dahl. And that's him. Eradorar. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. So, okay. Here's my read. The mermaids come back. He, I don't know why he kills the guy. Who just fell down the stairs. These ungodly beasts carry a curse, throw them back, or doom us all. At that point, the captain doesn't throw back the thing that the shell from the mermaids. The soldiers of the sea attack. Then the captain throws back the shells because he now believes that they're cursed. Making sense?
You probably would be if I were paying attention. Sorry.
The captain keeps the shell from the mermaids until after Soldiers of the Sea, when he decides they're actually cursed and throws them back.
Right, because this guy just got thrown in here after
This is before Soldiers of the Sea.
unholy
Yeah.
Whatever.
Captives.
Sure.
Now, the rest of his leg was by the lazarette. So Philip was trying to break into or trying to get the things out of the lazarette and was stopped by John. And John got slashed. Right?
So he was trying to get them out to free them. I think this is Philip in here, right?
Philip is the one who's yelling. Ungodly beasts carry a curse.
Okay.
John is
Philip
the one who tried to stop him and dies here.
Philip knows about the mermaids because obviously they're there.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know about the box,
Correct.
or he knows that there is a box but does not know what is in it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The box isn't in there yet. They're
does it not go in there in that chapter?
they're literally in that scene. They are carrying the box down the stairs.
Yeah, so then he's in there with the box.
Yeah, they go in there at more or less the same time.
Time
Excuse me.
passes.
See, I was thinking
He's
that the Kraken attack is why he breaks free.
but the Quicksilver is level
He might
when
have
he
been trying to
gets to
get it
it,
to
right?
throw away. Yeah. Quicksilver's level, but like it's a moment in time.
Yeah.
There are parts of Doom where the ship is level.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think
Yeah.
we've got a decent picture of it.
I think my opinion of I think the shells did not cause any bad luck or anything. I think they are just bad at running a ship.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that as well.
Yay. Especially the loading thing. That is
That's just don't do that.
yeah.
For sure. All right. Let's call it there. Gooch is playing Ocarina of Time, and I have to see this. Apparently in an archipelago. So let's go say hi to Gooch. This has been fun. I'm glad I played this. I'm gonna go read a bunch of stuff and post about stuff on the Discord. So we'll have chats there. But yeah, good game.
Yeah.
I enjoyed a lot of those puzzly deductions. So
yeah.
I will see you all next time. Where I will probably come back to Lesbian Animal RPG.
Yeah.
Next week. So have a great day, evening, night. See you next time. Bye.
Bye.